Feeling the warmth of the sunset, somehow it feels sad. Well, won't you wait for me? How are you all doing today, cozy campers? I'm still under the weather. My body's all tough. Well, I want to stream. Like, I don't know. I want to stream. It'll probably be a short stream. We'll just play a little bit of Peglin because that's like a comfort game for me at this point, which is really funny. Maybe we won't do the hard. Maybe we will do the hard stuff. I don't know what we'll do. It's fine. We're just gonna hang out and have a cozy time. I don't know. Maybe I'll take an ibuprofen. I don't know. Maybe that'll help. Ends up being really long stream. Be kind of funny. I hope you're all having a comfy and cozy day and that things are going well for you. I've been playing through Peglin and I have this feeling that I genuinely think that some of the Peglins are gonna be easier to play as. Some of the classes are easier to play as than others. I feel like Paladin has so many opportunities to up your damage. You can literally do enough damage to just kill the bosses in like 1 or 2 hits. And I feel like that's so much better than whatever we have. Stop that. I love that song, but we're gonna chill to... Also, is my audio like... Oh, I do have it a little down for me. Does Peglin have its own music and I just don't listen to it? That sounds right. Why doesn't YouTube have... Hold on, why doesn't YouTube have the mini player? I need that. Where's that option? Where's the MIDI player? Excuse me. We'll close out of Mozilla and reopen as Mozilla to try and find the MIDI player. Where? Excuse me? Why does this just not here? I hate YouTube with a passion, man. It's terrible. I guess it's because the MIDI player shows up if you leave the... Oh, that's so stupid. It's fine. We have the MIDI player. I just have to click... I don't force the MIDI player to open. I just have to leave. I just have to click it to go somewhere else and it pops up on its own. Anyway, I'm not having a good enough day to care about what YouTube is doing. Let's switch to gaming. Wii Gaming! Hi! Hi, games. Let's... I mean, we can try... What do we get? What do we get? The Eye of Turtle is really good because it allows us to get more options. Like we have the opportunity to actually get more more artifacts. So every time we run into an artifact, there's a higher chance of finding one that we like. Maybe, I don't know if I've ever seen a duplicate artifact in a run pop up. I don't know if I have. I might have, and I just didn't notice. It's entirely possible. But I don't know. I don't know. I have no idea. I've got no clue. No clue at all. Bonk, 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 bonk. Boing! We're watching the orbs fly through space real quick like. It is fascinating, because, like, the Baladin's gonna have to have these, like, all the other characters are gonna have the horrible and the terrible too, right? Terrible also. I don't know how they're gonna handle that. I was thinking about it. If it is easier to beat the different classes, then it's entirely possible that some of the other people have beaten the other classes and they're like, yep, just how it be. They did it real fast and they're like, this game's easy, what do you mean? And I'm like, dying over here. We want to go to the left. And I don't know how to force that to happen. I was not joking when I said I don't know how to force that to happen. Oh my goodness. I tried. Seriously, just go in. There might have been a direct passage, but I feel like that should have worked all three of those times. Anyway. Bonk. It'd be really funny if just clicking in the direction you want to go, like just clicking on the thing was enough to do it. I don't think it is, but it'd be really funny if it just worked every single time. Ah, darn it. It would have been so funny, game. It doesn't matter. I was willing to do that because it doesn't matter. I can go in either direction. Same thing. Oh, it said, okay. It's the little slime guys. Yippee. Oh boy. I can't wait for it to be winter and to be cold again. I think my dog wants that too, because he's been like, I want to cuddle, and I'm like, it's too freaking hot, my guy. I'm so sorry. It's so hot. I can't with this. It's fine. Okay, so the key is hit the explosion, take out several enemies. Take out all enemies. You're dead now, goodbye. This refreshes the board automatically. I don't know if we need... It's not as powerful or good as some of the other ones. No. That's fine. I have a bad habit now of pressing the inventory button instead of hitting the, gonna work, or is that gonna... Please correct. Thank you. Please be correct. Please just go. Cool. Been pressing the inventory button instead of the map button. It's starting to drive me nuts. Man! Wait, am I not supposed to... Doesn't affect chests. That's good to know. That's super unfortunate because I was hoping that it would. I pressed the M button and it didn't do what I wanted it to do. We need to go to the left. If we want to get the artifacts and we want more options, we gotta battle for it, I guess. That's fine. I'm sure the mid-bosses will be Minnie the Minotaur and only Minnie the Minotaur. Because we are so lucky. We're so lucky, you know? I'm so lucky, lucky. I'm so lovely, lovely. I'm so lovely, lovely. I promise it'll help. There's nothing you can say. I just wanna hear you say that I'm so lucky, lucky. So lucky, lucky. I'm so lovely, lovely. I'm so lovely, lovely. You told me that it would never end. Now you're crying on my shoulder. We're about to take some hits because for the life of me, I cannot hit this refresh. Excuse me. Please? Pretty please? Thank you! Lovely. Alright, that's good. I would like to hit the bomb, but it you know. Boink, 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 boink. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, that's a little annoying. In fact, I think I probably need to hit the bomb at this point and also do a lot of damage, because if I don't, I'm gonna be in trouble. Okay, that didn't. I wanted to hit the refresh, but that's fine. Tried my best. If I don't do a lot of damage to this, yeah, I guess we're just gonna have to hit him one at a time anyway. It's gonna be fine. We'll be fine. We don't have round guard. Okay. I'll just take 10 damage because we don't have round guard. It's fine. Ever think about how round guard just protects you from all of that? Instead of taking 10 damage, you don't take any damage. Isn't that nice? Isn't that lovely? I'm gonna try and work with the refresh in mind and try to open up that area so we can get it in an instant if we want to. Preferably without actually hitting it, because that would be ideal. I wish we did 60 there. That's okay. This is hurting me. Like, I think if I hit both of these, it should bounce back the other way and not... Okay, well, oh... Physics! It certainly is a thing sometimes, the way that the orbs go. We could have saved that, but that's okay. Surely I'll hit all these pegs and not bounce crazy. You know what? I'm just trying. I'm trying my best to like get as much damage out of it before we refresh the board, since there's so many pegs that are just around. Go ahead and hit the refresh. It's fine. I'm sure that we'll now do a bajillion damage to this guy that needs to take 20 damage. It's fine. Oh hey, it wasn't that bad. Cool. Ow. Ow. You're hurting me. Stop it. I have not done enough damage to these guys, and we're in trouble. That's okay. Alright. That's fine. Okay. We might die. It's fine. I tried my best. It's the coziest game. Sure, now I do the correct amount of damage. It's okay, cool. Surely my good orb can do the damage. Indeed it did. Proving once again that upgrading your orbs is important. Holy cannolis, that hurt! How are we supposed to... How are we supposed to defeat a mid-boss, let alone the main boss, when we're hurting this much? This is... Yeah, I had a... Okay. I have some... Yeah. I knew that. I was like, if I do this, this is gonna send me the wrong way. I knew it would do that. I just really, you know, I figured it shouldn't. It shouldn't do that. It should have bounced me around a little bit. We're in so much trouble because we haven't gotten to choose any of our artifacts, and that's so annoying. That's so annoying! Oh, I don't want this. Well, I mean... Oh, for the love of... Alright. Everything's fine. I don't know if we can get this guy. No, well, no. Okay, we might be in trouble. It's fine. If I aim for the explosion, I can take out this guy if I can hit it. No. I really want to hit 2 explosions in one go, and I don't think I can force that to happen. We'll just see what this does. We'll just, you know, it'll hit critical. We'll hit 1 explosion. Maybe we'll hit, no we won't, alright. We take out 2 bats, which is great. We take out the 3rd bat. I didn't hit the refresh, though. I don't know if I can forcibly hit that either. This I probably can't. Never mind. Never mind, never mind. Never mind twice. We're in a good spot for a little bit. We just need to hit this refresh, which is a problem. That's great. Excellent. Now the refresh is over here. There are still coins. I don't know whether I want to be we're gonna reload. There's a problem. It only hit me once. Oh, we almost did the perfect thing. Oh well, we got a critical, which is maybe enough. How are we doing? 42. Oh. This is ridiculous. Well, we killed it, I guess. That's annoying. I mean... want to go to the left, which... Oh, that's right, I can heal. I forgot. Oh, I gotta remember my thingies. Super boots. We can work with this. I don't know... After battle, it says, so it... Oh. That's not gonna heal us, right? Yeah, I didn't think so. Please be Minnie the Minotaur. Pretty please. Oh, I should have gone to the right. Oh well, I meant to go to the right. And it's not Minnie the Minotaur. So at what point do we just give up? Like, is it silly to continue fighting this battle that we're in a real struggle, you know? We've made several key mistakes, and it's fine. It's just, you know, I didn't do what I meant to. We keep fighting. I might be able to hit the explosions or the refresh. It's just a little bit of time. Oh, you know what? Just not quite enough damage because I hate everything, apparently. And we go over to the right as we love to do. Doesn't really matter. If I could hit an explosion, that would have been actually way better, huh? Because it would have gotten rid of them, and then that damage would have gone to the second guy. We're gonna die. Part of me is like, we should just restart, but the other part of me is like, we'll see it through. We'll see it through to the bitter end. Captain goes down with his ship or whatever. Whatever they say, you know, the saying. Somehow engineer us to get where I wanted to go? Maybe? Oh, I did. Somehow managed to do that. Cool. Now, if we could please hit any of these... Game's like, yeah, you get where you want, but you don't get what you want. And I'm like, I'm gonna take damage and I'm gonna die. Alright, this is the end. This is the end. Even if I did manage to hit every single explosion here, we would have still had to fight Green Guy, and that would have been the end of it. That's okay, let's try again. If we play as, you know, maybe we'll do 1 or 2 more as this character, right? And then we'll play as a different character and get a win, or really close. It'll be a good run at least, you know? I have a much easier time in the lower levels of the Crucible, as you might expect. It's just not, it's not as difficult, period. The physics. They sure be physicking. I don't understand exactly why that happened, but that's okay. I have lit several explosions, but they have not gone off, which is a problem. Oh, we can probably get them to go off with this, though. I just need this to go straight up and down a couple times, and it'll be fine. Yeah. Oh, that's only one. Darn it. Darn it, darn it, darn it, darn it. Because there's a lot of... You want as many coins as you can get to upgrade all your stuff, you know? Ideally, we have so much money that we can upgrade our rocks, too, and it's not even a problem, you know what I mean? And if we did get that, the more money you get, the sooner is the better, too, because, like, you can leverage it over the course of your travels, right? If I get 200 coins right now, I can spend, what is it, 25 of them or 30 of them to upgrade stuff, instead of having to spend... How much does it cost to upgrade stuff? Does it cost 30 or does it cost... I don't even remember. My brain's fried. It's fine. Look at us go. Look at us score. Having this super early on would be ideal. Especially because, I've said it before, a lot of my winning runs end up being from vampirism. Perfect. I break the mirror. You can't break the mirror. Why not? Well, that could have been worse. Right, left, right? I don't... What determines what level the lightning is? Like, I don't... Sometimes it's level 1 and sometimes it's level 2, and I don't know why. I'm sure that won't be problematic in the future. That's really good. We go this way. Minnie the Minotaur, and we beat him up. We beat her up. Huzzah! Can't get up. I'm gonna look up. Now that's not Minnie the Minotaur. Uh-oh. There's more explosions, though, so I mean, there's that, I guess. This is probably a best-case scenario for the explosions that we got. I kind of wish that the explosions generated randomly on the board and ignored current existing pegs. That would be more interesting. That'd be an interesting artifact, honestly. We hit some explosions, that's great. We do some damage, we get rid of some things. all of the pegs before it's too late. How do you know if it's too late? Are we dead? Oh, it's a pretty depressing too late, huh? You will know if you will know if you failed, because you will be dead. Ooh, kind of aggressive, don't you think? Just a tad. I did not hit the explosion that I thought I would. Okay. I would like to hit the bottom right refresh, ideally. Although, we could maybe bounce around in here and it wouldn't be... You know what? That might... me throwing it in the center somehow being the best way to handle this. Kind of indicative of how this entire fight goes. It's just kind of like... I can't hit what I want to hit no matter how hard I try. I'm about to take some serious hits if we don't hit an explosion soon. Alright. Can we hit this other... Oh, I don't have round guard. This is gonna hurt. I'm fine taking 12 damage. What do you mean? It's fine. They don't have swords. Why did they do so much? It's fine. Blow them to pieces. Finally. Okay, so that worked out. I was really like, if I don't hit that refresh, we might be in genuine trouble. And we did. If I open this up, I think lightning. Oh, but we hit the... Oh, sure. Now we hit the refresh. All right. Though I should have thrown it the other way. Oops. My mistake. Game's like, you have to aim. Or else. I have a gun. Ah, it didn't quite work. The good news is we explode her. Boom. Dang. Oh, hey, I can focus on just getting money now. That's nice. Wow. Wow. I'm so good at this game, guys. At least get a few extra coins, right? Money, 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 money. Upgrade an orb, please. Upgrade this orb, please. Put it in perspective. You could spend 25 coins to upgrade your max HP by 4, or you can get 2 of those heal orbs that we have. A crit is triggered to deal damage equal to all enemies equal to your orb's crit times the number of... I really wish they explained times the number of what? Number of crits this battle? Number of crits this throw? Number of crits what? Criticarus. I feel like every prime numbered shot pierces an additional enemy. It's probably just... Who are we fighting? Mole? Yeah. And that means that we'll cut through the tree if we get stuck on the tree, which is really good. I don't want to risk this. So don't risk it. Go to the left. Meow. And then it doesn't technically matter, so if we could kaboom, oh, no kabooms, we're going to the left. Alright. No, it's all left. Oh no. Oh yeah. Well, Maybe we can get one mini fight in with the scientist. That'd be pretty nice. There is a reason why this works out and is like a good thing, and I will never for the life of me remember what that reason is. I would really like this, since we do seem to have a bit of an explosion set up. Like, explosions aren't... Oh, I mean, I'll take it, but I'm not happy about it. I think this is the part that always gets me, is that, like, this minor adjustment is pixel perfect. And depending on how it goes, you will end up going the wrong way, or you won't. And you don't really know until it happens, and the minor adjustments matter, and it's ridiculous. Gosh, I did everything. Oh my goodness. Alright, it's fine. That's not what we desperately... This is... This is gore crap. I'm so mad about this. This is absolute gore crap. Frickin' horse gore crap. And we get an... Okay, they had the decency at least to make sure that this was a battle. Otherwise, this would just be a tragedy. Because, like, man, I don't have a Corbin Orb. I don't have the thing that when you refresh, you get more coins. If I did, this might be worth it. We have enough artifacts to win. I haven't gotten anything for refreshing that I've seen. Maybe that's what we should try and get as much money as we can and hold out for a refresh circle. Because a refresh circle would be pretty good, actually. Like, really good. It activates the peg multiple times. It doesn't activate the refresh 3 times. That would be super convenient. Oh, but I should also upgrade my health orb. Frick. What if I upgraded my health orb and then... I don't know. I logged on to the horse game recently. They have another character that I'd really like. But at this point, I don't know how I feel about the horse game, if I'm being honest, from like a free-to-play perspective, because it's like... I can't seem to get the characters that I actually want, period. Like, it just doesn't happen. Even when I lose, like, you lose the 50-50, and it's like, it's standard, and then you lose the 50-50 again, and it's standard again, and you're like, what's happening? I'm like... I just cannot seem to pull the characters that I'm like, you're really cool. Narita Bryan. Tashin Bryan. Is that her name? Or is it Narita Tashin? I forget. I'm getting my horse girls confused, don't I? I think it's Fuji? Funi? The current banner that is really cool that I really like. I'm like, I like all of these. Why can't I have them? Pretty please. Pretty please. And I'm sitting here like, man. If I spent money on this, I'd be broke. Like, I could never. You know what I mean? I can't. Because if I started to, that would be the end of it, right? If I even had money for it. But I could never. Because, like, once you start, how would you ever stop? This is heckin' horse crap. This is horse core. I do think we have a good setup, though. Where did the orb go? And that'll... Oh, that... The stupid unicorn horn lied to me again. That's fine. If it hadn't lied to me, that would have been amazing. Oh well. I think currently prime, right? Oh, no, it's not prime. I thought it was the third. It was the fourth blow. That's actually probably for the best, actually. He's gonna do so much damage at some point, and it's not gonna be fun. That's fine. 99 damage. Ow! It's fine. I didn't want to hit anything anyway. That's really annoying. I don't know what... Like, I swear sometimes I hit the darn tree and it doesn't... It doesn't do crazy damage. Like, it doesn't anger this guy. And sometimes I hit the tree and it does. And I'm like, I only did like 12 damage. Or I only did... Is it like 30 or something? Like, what? I've defeated the tree. It should give me info on the tree. Add the tree to the bestiary, devs. Don't be cowards now. Let me know what's up with this thing. I genuinely... Like, it maybe I should read the mole again. Mole again? If the mole kills us, we'll read its info again. I don't have the frickin' thing on that. That's annoying. I think this does more damage, so we will go with. That's not what I wanted to happen, but hey, what are you gonna do? I wanted it to do a slide down here and just hit all of these. That would have been great. Wow, wow, wow. Critical. Lots of damage. 120, because of course it is. There are still a few bombs we haven't hit. I don't know if there's any way for me to force this refresh to happen. Oh, well, since this guy's coming over here, probably not, actually. I don't like that. That's what we want. That's what we want. That'll do the most damage, I think. And, yeah. 40, 50. He doesn't kill me, right? Not quite, but this guy might. Help me here. No, I didn't hit the refresh or enough items to kill him, and now I'm dead. Oh, wait. Well, that's fine. Okay, that was a pretty solid start to a run, and then I beefed it. I hecked it. I don't really want to rely on explosions too much, although they are super useful, but they ruin my favorite, like, they ruin my favorite enemies, so I'm like, I don't really want to have 30 bombs on the field when it makes minis, there's no guarantee that we'll get mini. We haven't seen Mini the Minotaur once yet. We could do Suffer the Sling. Making Pebbles not horrible. Maybe we'll just run with that. We'll just try and run for Pebbles, I guess. I don't know. After this run, we'll do a normal run, I promise. Unless this run we win. Unless we win, of course. Then that might be it, because that would take a bit. I don't feel super hot, but that's okay. You don't always feel super hot, but that doesn't mean you can't be cozy and comfy, you know? I was thinking about it. You could be an Aeon of anything. What would you want to be an Aeon of? Because we love Star Rail here, right? So I think about the lore and like all the different things. And I was like, you know what? Be the coziest Aeon. I just want comfort for everybody. Everybody be comfortable, comfy. Bringing comfort to anyone and everyone. I think a lot of the other Aeons would vibe with that. You know? I wonder how Destruction would feel about that. It'd be like a comfortable destruction. What a concept! It's an interesting thought. Maybe that would help us. I'm like, oh no, that's not comfy at all. Oh no. I do like the idea that the destruction twists all of the other paths to be destructive somehow. Doesn't matter what path it is, and that's really interesting. One thing I was trying to hit. Okay. You, just chill right here. Yeah. Perfect. Not perfect. Almost perfect. Ah, darn. But no, I think I'd be the Aeon of coziness. Comfort Aeon. Aeon of comfort. Just chill. Okay. I think that it's a fun thing, because it's like, what would other people be? Because a lot of things are already taken, right? You know? The Aeon of getting stuff done. Just the trailblaze. No, I don't think it is. Interesting. Aeon of erudition. Aeon of... I did one of the recent things. H-O-O-H. Who? Oh-ho-ho. I feel like it would have been better if it was oh-ho instead. Whoa. That's like who? I don't really know how to pronounce who's Aeon name. I'm like, what is they name? But they're the Aeon of Equilibrium, and I'm like, well, I don't know how I feel about that. Because if the sum of everything ends up being 0, then that feels very much like the heat death of the universe. Right? Right? So, like... I feel like the equilibrium is in fact an enemy of everyone at this point, because I'm like, if they really want the sum to be 0, then that means that they want the heat death of the universe. And that means they're with destruction. But then I'm like, when the destruction talks about the heat death of the universe, I don't know if they really understand what that's supposed to mean. Like, I know it sounds like heat death means destruction, but heat death actually just means that everything is so spread out that all the sum of the universe's heat becomes 0. So really, it's an equilibrium thing. So like, I'm sitting here like, so when the destruction talks about the heat death of the universe, what do they mean? What are they talking about? They want an explosion so big that it just booms everything? Because that's not the heat death. That'd be different. And then I'm like, do you think this happens with the Great Tree Theory, right? Other characters show up in your timeline, but they're from a different timeline, and words mean different things. So you're talking about the heat death, and they're like, destruction wants to wait? That doesn't make any sense. They're like, no, he wants a big explosion, and you're like, that's not what we call the heat death. That's different. That would be a really funny way to explain that. That'd be really silly. I'd enjoy that. I think oh. 1, 2, 3, 4. I declare a free-for-all. I think we want to go to the right, although it doesn't exactly matter. We're going to the right just in case, just to be safe. 1, 2, 3, 4. I declare a free-for-all. Give me the power of orb. We're rolling with the rocks today. I'm sure this will go well. It's a strong orb. But the Summer the Sling is only 4 pebbles. There we go. Now everyone dies. And then everyone died. Ooh, 45 damage too. That's not something to... I don't even remember. What do we say? That's not something to shake a stick at? Why is shaking a stick at something a problem? What's up with that anyway? Like, if you shook a stick at me, be like, ooh, that's a nice stick. I got a pretty cool stick, too. I carved it myself! Nobody cares about your silly stick. Nobody cares about your carved stick, you silly man. Listen! Who are we fighting? Mole again. That is off, right? Off. It almost sounded like there were 2 songs happening at the same time, and for a moment I was like, wait. Oh, no, that's not it. For a second I was like, oh, do I have that website? I was looking at the anima. I wasn't sure what I wanted to do today for a short stream. I was like, I don't know. And I was like, well, what are the options? I was looking at different games that I have, and I was like, I kind of want to play these when I feel good, right? I was thinking about Gris, G-R-I-S, and then I was thinking about Coffee Talk. And I was like, I need to play these. Maybe, I don't know when, I want a really cozy day for not for Gris, for Coffee Talk. And I don't know about Gris. I don't know if it's sad. That's what I'm like, I don't know when a good day for Gris would be. Maybe it's just a random day, I don't know. There's something up, no special. Is the Orbalisk upgrading Pebbles? No. But it can, but it's not. But this is upgrading Pebbles, right. Okay, cool, thank you. Really wanted to hit that explosion, it's perfect. The refresh is down in the bottom right. It will not matter if I can exploder the universe. I was Nanook the whole time. I exploded the universe. Boom! Goodbye, evil plants that are causing me pain. Now the problem is... Huh? Alright. I'm just getting a few extra coins, it's fine. 18 damage was enough. I thought I was gonna take damage for that upgrade. I think this is worth it. Is this... All Pebbles, Bold Orbs, and Orbalisks gain a +1. Shouldn't it? Oh, it does go up by 1. Well, where do we get the... Oh, it's +1, +2? Oh, that's worth it. Alright. If anything, we want stuff that doubles our level 3 Orbalisk. We don't really want the ultimate Orbalisk shrine. We want something that doubles our Orbalisk more than anything. If I end up with 30 Orbalisks, Okay, I need to look up how that works. Orbalisk. Why is Orbalisk a Stardew thing? Oh, it's not. It's Obelisk. That's different. This is all Obelisk. No, Orbalisk is correct. Eglin. And how do I find Old Orbs, Pebbles, Orbalisk event? And then where's the next event? Where is it? Huh. Crave power. Is Crave power? Wait a second. Alright, the Crave power is Castle and Mines. It says any arena, any area. That's incorrect. It's just specific. It's just that it's not in the forest. That's the mysterious altar. Nope, that's not right. Orbalisk? Where is like the... what's the name of the... If you do this... If you get this event, it allows you to do the next event. Trivia for this page doesn't make any sense. The Orbalisk uses the Orbalisk from this event as its projectile. Huh? That's not even correct because you can buy this orb. Anyway, this is not the only place a dark Orbalisk. Nope. Where's the second event? I don't care about spoilers. I've seen everything in this darn game. PQR, Almino, Orbalisk Trio. There we go. That's what we wanted. Why is that not in the... Anyway. Does it turn level 3 Pebbles into level 1 Orbalisks? Is that the issue? I think it does. It's not telling me, and this is really annoying. This is so annoying. And orb levels carry over. Oh, it does. Oh, so that, okay. So did we do that event? We did, because we have Orbalisk, right? I can buy it, but I usually don't, and I don't know if it's available for this Peglin. So what you're saying is, I should upgrade all my orbs in the hopes that we get this event. Upgrade them all. 1, 2, 3, 4. We want to go, or 1, 2, 3. Yeah, no. We want to go to the right. I don't know if... we want to go to the right. Just take me to the right. Don't worry about the money. Spider-Man, it's not always about the money. It's about the Mets, baby. They can do it. Nice. That's nice. That's pretty good. That's even better. We're getting some good rolls here. I'm gonna skip that. That's not, I don't like that. That's not good. Please be Minnie the Minotaur. Please be Minnie the Minotaur. Darn it! That would have been good for this. Our pebbles are not horrible. In fact, you might even say they're pretty good now at this point. Oh, that's right, we have the refresh thing. Brilliant. That's gonna be so good if I can use it correctly. Oh, that's pretty good. Oh, that's fantastic. Not enough damage, but you know, it was close. You know, I tried to hit the refresh and it didn't work. What? You didn't shoot the what? What happened there? I was gonna say I was convinced that was a foolproof way to hit the refresh, and then we almost didn't, and I was gonna be like, man. 130. Is that? Oh, that's enough. We did it. Cool. Nope, nope, nope. I want that for sure because it doesn't damage. That's fantastic. The oboe. Love me a good oboe. Refresh is. I don't know if we need refresh right this second. Oh, that's gonna. I was just trying to get money. We got some coin. That's fine. Do I want to go to the shop? We do want to power up as much as possible. I don't know if I do. Oh, hi. Aglin's like, yeah, I can upgrade. Oh, sure. I mean, uh-oh. That's fine. I don't have a ton of money, although a refresh circle would have been nice, but guarantees that you can have it. Be kind of nice if you could. This frickin' guy. I'm not convinced that he can give us anything of value. I have never once gotten anything good out of him. Then again, I'd never seen the other thing personally either for the Orbalisk, so like, I mean, maybe he does have something really good. A really low chance. He's super annoying. I know, right? The one thing this game needs, more chance. This isn't annoying or anything. I don't know what you're talking about. I didn't hit the refresh. I'm devastated. Well, I mean, that's nice. I mean, that would have been great if he was hiding from us. Oh well. I do love multi-ball. Multi-ball is great. But for whatever reason, the game really likes to make it so that, like, my multi-balls never work out. Like your multi-balls. I don't know about that, buddy. I don't have a ton of health either, which is super unfortunate, because this is a solid run if I only had some health. 4. There's no Pierce. And now he's here. What are the odds that I can hit that and hit the... Ooh. 112. That's some good damage. He hits hard. They hit hard. can't hit this though. Wait, I do have round guard, actually. Huh. $77 damage is not something that I can just do. Getting angrier and angrier. Oh, this is so annoying. I don't have anything to hit him with. Gosh darn it. The refresh is on the right. Now he comes over here. All or nothing. 137 damage. Oh, I don't know. 137. We're so we did it! We did it! We survived! Nice! Cool! That's pretty nifty. Go ahead and heal. Pull us out of the danger zone. What else do we have? On the off chance that it's the wall, and then continue and... don't want any of these. Give me good relics. I got the gift that keeps on giving yesterday. And I was like, oh, so it is still in the game. That's nice. I don't know. Oh, not this guy. Alright, this... Okay. The oboe is pretty good. Doesn't matter which way I go. This isn't a great map. Also, we might take some heavy damage. Not what I wanted to have happen at all. You know what? We'll take it. The game was like, yeah, that's not what you wanted, huh? Fine. Get what you wanted. And I'm like, alright. We take those. You know what would make this better? Is if we had to keep the gift that keeps on giving. Anyway. Fine. I don't need it. Still. It'd be a great time to refresh the board. Okay, that's great. Now, the problem is... Problem. Can I hit all of the explosions and be done with this? That would be amazing. Darn it. I didn't hit the refresh either. Oh, well, I mean... I knew we were going to take some damage. I just really hoped that we could minimize it as much as possible. I need a refresh circle badly. Darn. This isn't good. This hurts. There's not much that I can do. I mean, yeah, there's not much I can do other than try to hit the refresh. This is not going well. And I'm going to take... Oh, but you know what? The round... Don't take it. Speed it up because they'll do it again. Gonna hit this. You know what? The refilibuster would probably kill them instantly, now that I think about it. That's a lot of pegs to refresh. Oh, this hurts. This hurts. I just want to hit that. Oh dear. I think I need to be a little higher, unless miracles happen. Now, do we do it or do we die here? It's almost a run. Let's go. Thanks. That was close. I didn't like that. I didn't much care for that. I want to go to the right, I believe. Give me something that heals. Please. The oboe is putting in a lot of work. You know what? I'll take it. That's valid. That's entirely fair. I physically cannot complain about that. I asked for a healing item. They gave me a healing item. It's not the healing item I wanted, but they gave me what I will cry. Oh, okay, I'm crying. That's not what I'm... Oh, and then if... Oh, my goodness, that would... Like I mentioned before, it is very rare to see an item appear, an artifact appear twice. Now that we've seen the cookie, the odds of us seeing the cookie again are very low. It would be really funny if it was here again. If the cookie was just here. I thought I already had that. That must have been from the previous run. I wanted the refresh circle. Darn it. Not the wall either. Oh boy. I mean, that's not helpful. This is a dangerous thing that I'm doing. But it's free. It only costs a little bit of health. What's a little bit of health among friends? Oh, Mimic? This feels like a Mimic. Ah, darn it. If we die to a Mimic, I'm gonna be sad. Not a Mimic. Okay. Good thing. It's a good thing we've picked up. Okay, we want to go to the left, and then where do we want to go? To the right and to the right? A boss battle might kill us. Here we go to the left, to the left. To the left. That might be the ideal. Oh, I hate this. This isn't good. That kills the guy in front. But I'm gonna take 6 damage if I don't kill them both right now. I mean, that's good. Refresh, that's great. I need to do 500 damage. It's not over. It might be over. This is not a good... We didn't throw... Yeah, uh-oh. Rest in peace, Peglin. I tried so hard. And in the end, it doesn't even matter. We had a lot of close scrapes, but they just would not give me... If I could have healed from this, we might have been okay, because I have a... I don't even have that many... Did I have that many orbs? I can't even look. I had a few. It wasn't great. I don't know... What is it? What does this do? It's like plus 1% healing, and we're at, what, 15% healing? So 15 plus 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. So it would have been 25% healing, which would have been much better, but still not as much as I usually like to have. This time, we're gonna play as just the guy and see how this goes. Maybe we'll run into Doctor. What the frick is that? Why can't I get this as anyone else? I like that. Give me that. That's so good. Why does this guy get stuff like that as relics? What the frick? That would be so useful at level 19. Are you kidding me? And Dagorb isn't bad either. If you think Dagorb's bad, you're crazy. This is the part where we cut to me rating all of the orbs in Penguin and rating Dagorb is terrible or something. Yeah, it's fine. Like, it's not amazing, but it's not bad. What's it leveled up? If it levels up to, like, 11... Actually, okay, no, it's pretty good. Dagorb's actually pretty okay. You do have to hit the critical, though. And if you're anything like me, that's actually kind of difficult to do, apparently. I wish we had the refilibuster right now, too. Orbert's story. Who is Orbert? The lore is getting more intense in this game. I can't wait for Penguin 2, and it'll be a gacha game where you can pull different Penguins, and they'll be like, it'll still be pixel art, but it won't be like this. It'll be like these beautifully like rendered 3D-ish pixel art Penguins. They all look really cool. It's not like it is a gacha game, but you just, it's like you buy it. It's fine. It's not super grindy or anything. He's so funny. I think about that sometimes. How many gacha games are there that aren't actually like gacha games? You know what I mean? Where the gacha is all inside the game and you just pay for it once and then it is a gacha game, but like you'll get everything eventually. How many games are like that? I keep wasting the dagger. Does the dagger have pierce? Oh. That felt targeted. I don't have... They only get one turn, right? It's fine. I didn't want to hit the refresh anyway. There's a refresh over here. Why didn't I go for that one? Anyway. Brilliant. You're dead now. Goodbye. You. What? Oh, wait, what? Oh, you get more battle rewards. Chests contain an additional option to choose from. And chests? Or only battle chests? No, it says and chests, which makes me think I'm actually going to much prefer, I think we might have an easier this guy, which is crazy to think about. Having more options is so useful, and being able to force chests to spawn more often is so useful. It's just like, what are we even doing trying to play the scientist? To be fair, I do want to win as a scientist, alright? Like, let's make that 100% clear. To be 100% clear with you. The Spinventor. He's got some cool options, you know? I don't remember how to lock any of these characters. I wonder if when they add this, apparently there's rumors, I don't know how true it is, of a 4th area being added to the game. I don't know how that'll work. And then on top of that, like, do you think if they add a 4th area, will they add more characters? It'd be really funny if there were more characters. I just didn't know that they were here. I don't remember how to unlock the characters that we do have. Like, I'd be useless. If you handed me a fresh copy of this game, I'd be like, I don't know, I'm sorry, I don't know. Away we go. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. That was okay. Well, I mean, it's an explosion. It wins anyway. What is this? Go for the ice circle? because you shoot your eye out. Oh. Oh, my eye. Oh, my eye. Oh, what happened? I can't say that I shot my eye out because then everybody will be like, I told you so. So instead, one of those icicles, it crashed down on me and it hit my eye. It was one of the smaller ones. You need to be careful. Those things can kill you. It's a really clever thought from the kid. Like, oh, it was an icicle. And everyone's like, you know what? That's fair. I mean, it could be. It makes sense. Makes enough sense. Let's do ridiculous crit damage and then never achieve it. I'll take all of that money. That's mine now. It'd be really funny if, like, all of the question marks we ran into were chests anyway. No, I don't think so. Not today. We tried that last time, and rocks got us only so far. We didn't get any of the good stuff for rocks. I like to see the numbers go up on the board. It's nice. Like, next time, it's going to be so good. We're going to do so much damage next time. I wish I had Pierce. I should have taken the game was trying to tell me to take the icicle, and I was like, only Spear could show up. I bet. I do think that the Baladin is a good one, too. I think that, Baladin with the spears plus, like, a couple Swoltorbs would be pretty solid. You know? If only the knife had a little bit of Pierce. This, and that's making me sad that I can't just... Okay. Well, I could have gone for it, but I was worried we wouldn't get anything out of it. How much damage did this do? 45? I should have just gone for it. That's fine. I need to hit the refresh or we're gonna have trouble. Refresh over here that I might have an easier time getting to. The answer is no, I didn't. I didn't have an easier time getting to it. I'm still convinced it might be a little... It's not going how I'm imagining it at all. There we go. Alright. Big damage! You're dead now. Why did I use the... I should... Okay, that was dumb of me. Anyway, you might be thinking, why was that dumb of you? If I'd hit the guy with 8 health with the orb that was small, and then hit the other guy that had 110 health with the orb that could do 400 damage in easy shot, maybe this would have, you know, I wouldn't have wasted a shot. Uh-oh. Am I gonna take damage? No, we're fine. Okay, cool. No damage. It didn't matter, but it could have. And that's an important thing to remember. You get the buckle orb. I don't know, do I want a buckle orb? I mean, it's not bad to have bulwark, but like... Is there any reason that this helps me? I think I'd rather probably upgrade my Swoltorb, right? Make the Swoltorb... This isn't going to bounce the way that I want it to, so let's just go. Let's just do the thing. Don't even worry about it. I get more options out of chests too, right? As the normal Peglin? Right? Do. If I can do this right, that'd be great. Point. Oh, frick you. Oh, that's so... whenever I really need to. What I want that perfect boing, and it never happens. Ever. That's fine, I guess. Upgrade, sure. Great. Just what I wanted. Apparently that's what I should do. Boom? No, kaboom. Kaboom would be too much to ask for at this point. Ah. I still don't hit the ground. Wow! That's kind of... I thought I would have hit it. Oh well. No kabooms for us. Ow. Now how come that doesn't look any different? Ah. Grr. Agitated peglin noises. Angry peglin noises. Sounds like a thing that would exist. Okay. Does this work out or no? It doesn't. I had a bad feeling. Okay then. All right. Oh, that's finally seeing why this board might be considered fun, and I'm kind of digging it. Seeing the way that happened, except that the bombs don't refresh. So like, and I didn't hit the critical, but I did hit the okay. Lots of big numbers over there. We're just gonna hit this and it'll be fine. And I'm sure that this critical will definitely stay there and not go anywhere ridiculous that I'll cry about in 5 seconds. I mean, that's not that bad, realistically. Actually, that's quite good. You're dead now. Goodbye. You won't be missed. Ooh! All or nothing. I love all or nothing. That's great. I'll heal. Yeah. Oh. Why? I never see these ever. And are these normal for this guy? Hello, Crucible. Everybody make sure that you stretch. I hope you're having a comfy and cozy day and that things are going well for you. It's important to stretch, especially if you're not feeling super great. You gotta make sure that all of your muscles feel loose and limber. Important. And don't pull your tracking like I just did. That'd be bad. It's very important to stay stretchy. Of course, also, everybody make sure that you stay hydrated so that you don't dehydrate. It's very important. Yep. You're not allowed to dehydrate, Cozy Campers. It's against the rules. It's against the rules. It's literally, it's written in my rules somewhere that you must stay hydrated. Like, it's actually, like, when I say it's it's against the rules to dehydrate, it is actually, it's a bannable offense. Because it's in my rules. Is that how it works? If I write it into my rules and you specifically break the rules, then it makes sense for me to ban you, right? I don't think I could ever. I think I would just yell at you more than anything. But still, it's important. We have Pierce, so the grabby hand actually makes the most sense, which is really annoying. But hey, I would have just made what's 6 times 4? Or 6 times 5 even. 6 times 4? 6 times 4, I think. $24 coins? That would have been a lot of coins. Not the refresh. Critical is at the bottom. Could just aim for the explosion and miss. That's fine. Okay. Sure. Yeah, alright. That's what I expect from this game. I can't help but notice that I was quiet. I was trying to bait the game into hitting the explosions. It did not work at all. Not a huge fan of this map. Hit the critical. And I hit like the refresh like 6 times. It's a shame that doesn't seem to matter very much. Grabby hand was a great choice because I hit all the bats in one go. That's what you need to... For this map, I think you hit a wall as the group is running towards the wall, and then you get caught into it and bounce around inside, and it's good. Applies 1 spinfection on hit. Applies 2 spinfection on crit. Uh-oh. That's pretty good. That's not bad. I have 50 coins. I want that. I could heal. Where are we? We go left here and then we get... Okay, so this is annoying. It doesn't really... I mean, I think I do want to go to the left here. I want to make that ludicrous. It actually... Is it still... Not you. No, stop. This. 13. What is... Wait. I thought it was supposed to be ridiculous. The effects. It's when I get crit effects, then, like, so if we can get an artifact that's good for that, it'll help a lot. I don't have navigation inflation, so don't do anything stupid. Alright. Perfect. We would have 16 coins if I had navigation inflation. I think about that every single time I get a bunch of coins, and I'm like, man, if only we had... What is this? If we wanted to win, we would take Prime Slime. This is a healing item that is disguised as a random item. This just seems like a nightmare. So, of course, we're going to take it so it never has to then never feel like I need to take it when we're actually in a high-level run. I am crying on the inside. I also went the wrong way. It's fine. I wasn't thinking because I was so distraught by the fact that that exists. Oh. I didn't know this could happen. Rude. I would have been mad if that stayed in. Perfect! We do the big damage this time. How does it feel, Slime Hive? To actually get wrecked? You're dead now. That's it. It's over. Does it have any other funny things? Weak regular shots. It doesn't, like, go through anything. Cool. We're wrecking house. It might not even matter that I took that. I don't know. Maybe it will. That -2. I don't pay enough attention for that to, like... Sometimes I'm going to do massive damage and sometimes I'm not, and I'm just going to be confused because I'm going to forget that that's even a thing that we have, and it's super frustrating that that's like a thing, and that I had to take it to get it to go away. To get the exclamation mark to go away. Activating multiple increases damage per... What? That's good. This would be good. No. Activating multiple crits increases damage by crit damage minus regular damage. What does that mean? I have 17 crit and 12 normal damage. Increases damage per crit by that much? What does that mean? Is it saying that if I have a crit of 13 and 0 normal damage, that it'll double the damage that I do? 'Cause that seems great! I'll take that, I guess. If it doesn't do that, I'm gonna be so mad. Game's like, no, you didn't understand that at all. Well, maybe if you made these things make more sense, game. Have you considered? Hope you're all having a comfy and cozy day. I hope you know, too, Crucy, I appreciate you vibing and hanging out and working and always making sure I'm drinking water and stuff. It's nice. It's nice to have people who care. Do I need to hit crit for this? No, I don't. I need to upgrade this to be real, but that's fine. Hey, do you guys remember that time, I think it was on stream, where we were in this map, and I hit all the explosions before everyone was out, and it was horrible? Not like the ball. That was not what I wanted to have happen at all. Alright. I tried. Not everyone was out. I blew up all of the bombs. Everything died except there were 2 enemies that came out, and I could not kill them because I just didn't have the damage to do it. And they killed me. That was horrible. Also, I'm taking damage here. What level? This is only Crucible level 3. This shouldn't be this hard. Anyway. I'm gonna lose it. Just let me hit the bombs, please. All of these enemies, and I'm sitting here like, I just need to hit the bombs. If I just hit the bombs, they die. If any, okay, more than 1 bomb, but like, I'll take it because we almost did it. It's fine. And then we did do it. Now just 1 more time, and then it'll be fine, right? Oh, but I don't have a direct shot. Take the shot, Jaco. I'm gonna I did it! Nice! Okay, cool. And we get a bunch of coins, and we refresh the board, and that's great. Cool, awesome. And we still have 40 HP. That's fantastic. Nice. What the frick is that? Now she's back in the atmosphere? Drops a Jupiter orb in her hair? Shoots a laser. It activates peg every 3 peg hit. So when I mentioned that the game needs better descriptions, what the heck does that mean? I'm pretty fluent in gibberish, and this isn't ringing any bells. Shoots a laser that activates peg every 3 peg hit. How it activates a peg every 3 pegs it hits, but how is it hitting the pegs if it's only activate? That doesn't make any sense! I count to 1 for every 3. I count 1 apple for every 3 apples I count. That doesn't make any sense, game! That doesn't make any sense! If this was code, it wouldn't work. We're taking it because I need to understand this orb. I don't know what this does. I have no idea. I'm completely lost on what that's supposed to... I have no clue what that's supposed to mean. At all. Whatsoever. This should be a chest, right? It should be a pretty good relic, too, if I... Oh, what do they think a good relic is? Uh-oh. Hold on. Rare relics. Hacklin's hat's pretty solid. I like money. Although collecting, I don't know, collecting 100 gold is not easy. I would rather have more money. Well, but healing is really nice, and we don't have a ton of health. I mean, maybe it'll add up, you know. It'd be really funny if this was another chest. No, it's not. Alright, but this might be a good opportunity for us to get the money. I need to upgrade that orb. That's so... I love this World Orb so much, though. It just feels good, man. And knowing that that's what? That quadruples our damage, right? Theoretically, maybe? I don't know if it does. Math is hard. What is this freaking orb? We're gonna find out, maybe. I'm always excited to see an orb I haven't seen before, because I'm like, well, what does it do? What's it about? What's its deal? It pierces all enemies. Oh! That's different. I want to use this, right? I'm not convinced that I can reach that. Although, would it do damage from these? It might have. I don't know. I'm hoping that the critical will end up somewhere I can use it for the dagger. It did not. Alright, well, that's fine. We still killed it. I like this map. This is a good board. Like, if I'm not gonna see many, at least this one's fun too, you know? I do like all or nothing, but upgrade an orb. Make it worth it. I don't... Need a laser that activates pegs every... Is this supposed to be pegs with an S? I don't fully understand this laser orb, and I don't understand why it doesn't appear for the Spinventor either. It's a Spinventor. They should know. Why is the random Peglin get a laser blasting orb, but the Spinventor doesn't? This feels wrong. Each crit triggered for projectile attacks causes them to pierce an additional enemy. More crits on the board. I think I want the piercing effect is probably pretty. You know, on the list of like what I expect to happen, that wasn't it. I thought maybe we'd fall into the right pit. Thought we'd hit this and follow there. No, we just sailed into the left one. Alright, sure, whatever. I don't know, it's fine. I've already accepted that we probably won't get that 15% heal at any point. Oh, maybe we will with this. How many gold do you think this guy has? You think there's 48 gold here? There probably is. We do have the Swolt Orb for the slime, which is like one of the better things. If you're fighting a slime, big slime, Swolt Orb's pretty good because you start to light things up. You do need to hit the refresh, though. Which I failed to do. Like a genius that I am. I said it, didn't manage to do it. It's not the easiest thing to do all the time. Yeah, definitely not the easiest thing to do all the time, but hey, trying my best. Oh hey, it worked. That's nice. And you've got that'll do 30 damage, 20 damage, and then 10 damage. Wait, why does he gets 2 turns, and that will forever infuriate me. Don't want that. We're just using a boulder? Okay, it's not a boulder, and I went the wrong way and I failed. Okay, this is fine. Oh, well, it's fine. I still don't fully understand how this laser orb works. It just lasers everything, but it has to hit physics. It doesn't work on slime. I hate that his slime nullifies a huge amount of the effects of things. Like, it's just really agitating that is how that works. Like, it just makes me sad. I need to do all the damage I can. Is that gonna be... Does he do... Our bombs should do 50 each. That's 100 damage. That's great. Okay. Well, this might be it. This isn't good. Never mind, we did it. Duality of Peglin. This isn't good. Never mind, we succeeded. Yeah. Hooray. Also, we healed at some point. We must have, and I didn't notice. Great. Is it 15%? It is 15%. I didn't know we can get spear as this guy. That's great. If I'd known that, I might have taken a dip. Things I will never be taking again. For 300. Alex? I should make a Jeopardy board and have one of the lanes be artifacts you will never take in Peglin. In video games would actually be really funny. In Peglin itself would also be really funny. And you could be like, this artifact is horrible. Its status effects status effects you apply have 2 times the intensity, but attacks have -10, -0. What item is it? And everyone would be like, I hate this. Be awful. It's the status symbol, obviously. What is the status symbol? Does anybody know why Jeopardy has, like, why you have to give the answer in the form of a question? Is there, like, what was the reason? Wait. Oh yeah, we took it. Oh, I hate everything. Oh, this is awful. Oh gosh, who thought this was a good idea? I will, items you will never take again. Items I will never take again. I do have Pierce, so that's nice. It would be nice if that was affected by this somehow. Wow. What an awful item. What a truly terrible item. I wish I could remove artifacts just to get rid of it. Like, I'm low-key like, should we just restart the run? Like, this was a good run that I've ruined with my need to get rid of all of the all of the thingies, the exclamation marks. Because it tempts me every single time. I'm like, oh, should I take it? So I'm like, it's a low-level run. I can do this. I just need to get rid of this thing that's holding me back. And in this case, it's a notification. If there was a way to remove those notifications from the game, I would do it. I would do it because, gosh, they've killed so many runs. Games like, you've never taken this before. There's a reason. There's a reason I don't want to take this game. There's a reason, game. It's a good reason. They should add a item into the game and call it Run Killer. Except that there's so many... That should just be a category, actually. That would make more sense. You just made a category of items that were just called run-killing items, and it's all the items that have significant downsides. But... I hate the butt items. They're horrible. How does it feel knowing that you've probably killed your run for the sake of removing a stupid notification? Listen, it doesn't feel good, but I see what you did there. I have to do it. Can't allow that notification to continue to exist. It must be eliminated at all costs. And hey, maybe we can win. Oh, don't be a silly bean. Do-do-do-do. One of my favorite sounds in a song is the da-da-da-da that happens after. I can't believe that we dodged that critical. That's crazy. Oh, come on. Oh, for the love of Dove, it was right there. We don't have enough criticals on the board for this. Wait, why doesn't that do any damage? Wait, hold on, why? It says it's supposed to do 2, why did it do 0? Hold on. Did I pick an item that also decreases my crit? What? Oh, it's because of you! Frick! I hate this. I have really tried. This is like, the game's too easy. I really wanted to make it. I didn't want to make it any more difficult. The game is not too easy. It is easy in the beginning, but it's fun in the beginning at the same time. That's like the trade-off is that it's fun. Why is that considered a trade-off? That sounds like is his name Sungwon Cho? I think that's his name, right? It sounds like a video he would make where he's like disgruntled over the fact that games think they need to be hard for some reason. He's like, why would I want the game to be difficult if it's no longer fun? Because why? It's not fun if it's not hard. That's not true. There are plenty of games that are fun even though they're not particularly hard. There's an entire genre dedicated to it. It's called Mario. Those games get pretty hard sometimes, but that's not where the joy comes from. I don't understand why there's so many artifacts that just make life difficult. Like, and my lack of understanding is making it harder for me to hit what I'm trying to hit, and it's like, oh my goodness. That was my bad. I could have just hit it, but like, where the frick is it now? Are you serious? Oh my gosh. We need to redo that tier list of horrible items. This is going in F tier. I hate this item. This item sucks. This item's horrible. Worse than horrible. Actively making it difficult to do anything. I'm crashing out. I'm too sick for this. Not even that sick. Like, I'm just under the weather, but that's too much. Too much. This is ridiculous. I've somehow built a... this is... Don't relax. It's fine. It's just a video game. It's dumb. Doesn't help me. I don't know. Baby cry. I'm baby crying. I mean, it gives Spinfection if it hits, right? We need to heal or we're gonna die. If we want this... If I could get something that really increases our crit rate or something, like, it might be worth it. I don't know. Where are we right now? Okay, we want to... Do we want to go to the left? I don't have money. If I get money from this, maybe. Oh. I mean, if we refresh the board, this might be a good setup. Because these will force us... We didn't refresh the board. Okay, fine. It's fine. The laser could solve all of our problems if it hits the critical. It is blasting in the wrong way for some direction. Why are you like this? Why? Why? Hit the critical, you gosh darn piece of garbage! This is such a bad setup. This is so bad. I need more criticals on the board. This doesn't help us because it doesn't pierce, does it? Oh, it does pierce, actually, because of this. And maybe because of something else. This pierces, too. Yeah, so we might actually pierce everything and win. I was trying to build crit, and then I took items that were bad, that really make it hard if you aren't fully built for crit. Oh, why did it not kill everything? Oh, my gosh. I sure am glad we have Swoltor, because otherwise we would be doing literally nothing. Why did it bounce up? Didn't it have bounced? I'm gonna lose it. I'm crashing out. I hate this. This is a great video game that I love dearly. It's a fun game, I swear. It's only killing me. It's fine. How? The one thing I wanted to hit. The one thing I didn't. The one thing you can't replace. Back it up on the cloud. It's fine. I mean, the Spinfection will kill him eventually. I mean, what are the odds that I can hit the critical here? Very low. This is a nightmare. This is a nightmare. I don't have Round Guard either. You know, if this had just hit the correct way the first time, it had like 30 chances, and by 30 I mean like 5 chances, to laser in a way that would have saved the run, and we could have killed everyone, and it would have been great. And instead, it didn't. That could have been over forever ago. I can get Boulder as this guy. That's nice. It's a shame. Alright. Let's see what nightmare this is. This is probably gonna kill us. I think the crazy thing, too, is that I'm trying to build a run where that artifact would have worked for us, which is really infuriating. That it's like, yeah, this is a terrible item that should theoretically work with the build that we're going for if we had the right stuff. We don't. But it fits our archetype, and I think that's the annoying thing. This is ridiculous. I hate this. I'm gonna, like, if this stupid critical is in the right spot, I'm gonna swap to that. I'm gonna skip and go straight to the bull door. If it's not, that's not good enough. I'd like to hit the refresh with this if at all possible. Why would it be possible? Why would I think that? Well, this is horrible. And it's still... Oh my goodness. The game hates me. I think, guys, I think the game might just hate me. That was our one chance. That could have cleared everything if we could have done damage with it. I have such a good setup, but I took a stupid, terrible artifact that shouldn't be in the game. Because I haven't played with it before. I don't want to use these in custom mode, alright? I don't want any of these. These are all bad. The laser might have been okay, but like, it's so random. Like, it's not shooting in any specific direction. I don't know. The dungeon die was sometimes doing good things, but it didn't matter because this was so bad that it did not matter. Is this added to the die, or like... I guess it must be. This isn't that bad. It's not worth getting, I feel like. If it was like... If it was between -2 and plus like 7, maybe. The game strongly misunderstands the level of difficulty, I think, sometimes. Like, the level of value that an item would have. Like, I'm not... So many of these items, I would just rather skip, genuinely. I'd rather not have them than try... to pray that we find whatever we need to make them good. You've got to be kidding me. Not bad, but it messes up some boards. Not good. But, like, I mean, it has a downside. I forget what the downside, what is it? It was something like I needed to be really specific with how things bounced, and it just wasn't working because of walls and bottoms being extra bouncy. And this is great if you have the thing that leaves after images. So I guess we'll pray that we find that. Alcohol or something. Like, this is not... I'm sitting here like, this is so bad. Somebody give me, like, a lollipop. Give me some candy. I don't know. I need to come up with more worlds to search for in VR chat, and then I'm like, what else can we play? I don't know. When we hit payout, I don't know. I wish that I had an easier time getting friends to like play games together, and that I wasn't as anxious about it in general. I think that I try pretty hard to do that, but it's hard when you... I don't know. I say that because I'm thinking about, like, getting... I think a game that I want to get is Tabletop Simulator, which is just a solid game. Like, it's just a solid thing to have as a streamer because you can play hundreds of games on it, right? So it's just a solid thing, right? But if I don't have friends, it's just another game that I'll never get to play. Like golf with friends. I should just do a community golf with friends. That's what I should do. I should be like, anyone heck, community, anyone can join. That's what I should do that, because I'm sick of having it and not playing it. I want to playing golf with friends, with people. If you want to play, just join. It's fine. Maybe we'll do that in the future. I'm just sitting here like, I just want to play. Maybe that'll be the next stream. Anyone? Is it difficult? Do you have to be friends in Steam to play golf with your friends? I should check that, because I don't really want to friend a bunch of random people that I don't know. You know, I wasn't really thinking about the board. I don't want to hit the refreshes. The refreshes are in a great spot for this map. Out of the way. That's a good thing to have, because we've got a really messy setup. It's messy. A little messy. I want to go to the right and then left. This is a good setup for a board. Like, I don't know. I want to play golf with your friends, but I don't have friends who want to play golf. I even brought it up with my friends, and they were both like, we'd rather go to real golf. And I was like, are you serious? And they didn't even choose mini golf. They were like, we'd rather hit golf balls at a place. I've never been to the place, so I can't, I can't judge it. But I'm like, then mini golf? But mini golf? I'm like, sure. If you were like, we'd rather take you to real life mini golf, I'd be like, okay, yeah, sure, that's valid. But then I have to go outside, which is a different issue. Oh, there's an ad break. What the? I thought the ad break already happened. Oh, fortunate. Perfect. Now we just need some artifacts that work with refreshing the board, which there are many. There's like at least 10. I think there's 10. There might be at least 10. There's definitely 5. I can definitely count on one hand the number of artifacts that react to refreshes. There's a lot of them, and it's great. This is so unfortunate. 110 damage to a guy that doesn't care. He's like, he only had 5 HP. It didn't matter. There are so many bombs, and I haven't hit any of them. Do the bombs move around? No, not on this board. Cool. That's good. That's a good shot. We did good there. Okay, if I hit one more explosion, that's it. So, that's it. When I upgrade this, does it go up? No. It still refreshes based on the number, but when drawn it creates more. That's not what I want. When discarded, refresh. That's not super useful either. I'd rather the number go down. Anyway. I love Swoltorb. I can't say no to Swoltorb. Mole in a hole. Okay. Well, that's fine. Alright then, we're going... you know what? I'd hoped for a few more coins at least, but alas. It's a chill day. A cozy day. I am always impressed by the level of just commitment the game has to not putting the ball where I think it's going to go. Like, I don't really mind. If I did mind, I wouldn't be able to play this game, right? It's just like, I was pretty sure I would hit at least one of the explosions in the first shot, and I didn't, and I'm sitting here like, how did that happen? It doesn't feel like it should have. I feel like consistently that's not what's happened, so like, what's up with that? Although this is probably one of the better outcomes, except that I don't know if I'll be able to hit that. Oh. Well, I mean... Oh, if only we could... Oh, well. We almost hit what I wanted. It doesn't matter, we killed the bat, it's fine. All of the bats are out. Perfect. That's exactly what I wanted. Also, this was not the Swole Torb, it was the refresh circle. You'd think the R would be a giveaway, but it's kind of hard to see when it's in motion. I wasn't looking at the left. So when the board refreshed, I was surprised. Man, it's really nice to not... It's really nice to do damage. It's so nice to do damage. It's so freaking great. I'm so happy that we do damage now. I don't think anyone would take that. Such a nightmare item. I still can't get over that stupid artifact. They keep putting terrible artifacts into the game, and I'm like, I guess at this point, I'm just praying that they do not ever nerf the gift that keeps on giving. But I don't understand how they can have that in the game and be okay with having all these terrible artifacts next to it. Like, I feel like when you balance a game, you should not want, especially a roguelike, you should not want any one artifact to be better than the rest by leagues. Infinitely better. Like, I don't get it. And that's not a challenge. If anything, I would rather them make all of the other artifacts as good as the gift that keeps on giving. Or at least so much better that it doesn't feel leagues above better than them. It feels just a bit better. You know, that's what I would prefer to happen. If they ever make it a butt item, I might not play this game again. Like, it's just like, you know, it's like, you need good stuff. It's just kind of weird, man. I know I rant about it a lot, but it's important to me. I don't get it. I don't understand. We want to go to the left. I could get a lot of money. We're going to the left. I need my artifacts. Give me something that's actually helpful. The refresh moving around can be useful on occasion, but most of the time I just forget that it's a thing and it gets us hurt more than anything. This is a good thing to have. I'll take that. Doesn't matter which way we go. Okay. Money! We take that. That's a lot of money. I'll take that. 37 monies. Okay, now we beat these guys and then we get Minnie the Minotaur, and it'll be the first time today that we've seen Minnie. I've been playing this game for 2 hours and I haven't seen my favorite mini boss. I'm gonna lose it. I'm gonna lose it. It's only the most fun board in the game, all right? The other thing I can't get over. What else can I talk about this game that I haven't talked? Like, what haven't I said about this game before? You know, something I don't say enough is I really appreciate the pixel art that is done with the pegs on the board. I think that's really clever and cute and cool. And I think it's one of the reasons that I really like this game just in general. Like, it's very... The game in and of itself is clever and is ahead of its time. A lot of games have copied it since. Weirdly enough, those games have been more popular, and I don't understand why. I've talked about that before. That's not what I'm trying to talk about now. But like, when your board is a spider web and you're fighting spiders, I'm like, that's so cute and clever and fun. I love that. You know what would take it a step further, though? Interesting thought. Adding orbs into the game that are all based on, like, the enemies, like having like a batarang, having like a web orb, world wide web, something like that. There's a lot of cool things. Waiter silk. Like, and then having those orbs be more likely to appear after you've defeated these enemies would be kind of nifty. That would actually fix one of the issues with the game where I'm like, I never see orbs that I'm looking for. So if there was a reason to try and fight specific fights, but then again, you can't see the fights that you're getting into ahead of time, so maybe if there was a way to do that too, just like an idea of what might pop up, I don't know. Get more of a thinking game and less of a little bit less random, a little bit more thunk. thought. Pretty cool. But it's like, you know, it would lean into what they're already doing with having the pegboards be showcased as visual representations of what you're dealing with. Spider webs, right? Who are we fighting? Echo Orb is good, but I don't have anything that makes it okay. You know what I mean? Like, it's only doing Echo. I can skip it if we don't like the damage that we've done. Fair. 50 damage is 50 damage, right? That might be enough to kill something, right? Bounce correctly, please. Please bounce. Okay. I think, yeah, we're good. And I got 4 coins out of it. That's pretty nice. That's pretty nice. It's pretty nifty. Did we see Mini today? No, I don't think we did. I saw Mini yesterday. I was playing on my own. Mini showed up a bunch. I love Mini. We restart the game and maybe we get Mini to show up. I don't know, man. Well, I mean, well, this is unfortunate. Ooh, that's really not what I wanted to have happen. Ah, oh, baloney. Well, I mean, man. You know, 20 damage to everyone is worth it. I'll take it. It would have been more frustrating if they put the critical at the top at that point. I can still collect money with this, I suppose. Not perfect. Watch them move the crit now. No, they didn't put it where I thought they might. Boom! I love this game. And like this being a slime, a bunch of slimes coming at you. I think that's what it's supposed to. I think it's supposed to look like this guy. Does it succeed? Not exactly, but it's cute. It's still cute, even if it's not quite right. Nice. I don't have round card. Ow. That hurt me. We're going to the right. Surely we will hit the thing that will cause us to do lots of damage. Are you telling me that when I attempt to go to the right, you're going to send me to the center? I hate this game. RNG, man. Wait, we bounced over here. What the heck? I somehow did 39 damage without hitting critical, which is crazy. And now... Oh. You dare use my own spells against me? Jerk. Can you imagine if that's what Snape said instead? Jerk. Just called Harry a jerk. Kind of funny. I don't know, I can't help but think about that stuff because I read so much of it when I was younger. Oh, we got rid of all the slime. That's nice. How much damage are we doing? 79. 79 is a lot of damage. I should have tried to go to the left to hit the critical, because if we did 100 damage, like, you know, this might have turned into 100 damage if we could do 1 damage. Oh well. It's fine, because I think it's dead. I think we did it. I think this was a fairly good run of this fight. Uh-oh. As much as I struggle with this fight most of the time, it did not kill me this time. Yippee. Somehow. It's a miracle. We're only on Crucible level 3, so that's probably why, but still, it hurt. Needs to be level 100, though. Then I probably need to heal? Although, actually, no, I need lightning, unfortunately. Really good. That's gonna make the run smooth. Which way do I want to go? Doesn't exactly matter. I would like to go to the left. That was so smoothly to the left, and then if I was just, oh my goodness, thought it would bounce a little bit more up. It did not. Now we have to go to the left. Oh, it's this fight. Okay, well, I mean, that's fine. Oh, wait. Why did I think oh, I have refresh moves. I keep forgetting that I have that. It kills me every time. Oh, that's the worst. It's like my least favorite item when you don't... It's my favorite item when you have its pairing, and it's my least favorite item when you don't. One of my least favorite items. It's not my least favorite item. They're way worse. But, like, it's not a fun item if you do not have the correct pairing. And I'm like, what do you want from me? I can't help it that it kind of sucks without the pairing. Like, it genuinely messes me up every single time when I don't have the correct item for it. The item that makes it leave a copy, that makes refreshes and crits leave copies, it makes it really good because suddenly you have a ton of things on the board. I love doing 10 damage. That's my favorite on a crit. That's great. I was aiming for that singular refresh that we missed, by the way, in case you were wondering. I didn't want to hit this because it would have bounced back up. Really, it's fine. Perfect. Oh, now I get this. Oh, well, I mean... You know, in retrospect, that's unfortunate. The one thing that I really wanted to hit in that scenario, I didn't hit. And it's not going to stay there. Oh my goodness, this is annoying. Okay, we didn't refresh, that's fine, but we killed the slime. Surely this will bounce in a way that makes sense. Nope, it didn't. 18 damage. Alright, the good news is we kill it. Because Dagger is great when it hits the critical. Oh, my health. Upgrade... I don't even know. Probably the Dagger, right? That's the thing that's going to do the big damage. I do need to upgrade Lightning also. We need to go to the left. No room for not going to the left. Everything you own in a box to the left. It's in a closet. That's my stuff. Projectile and targeted attack damage is split between the original attack and an additional attack targeting the various enemy. Why? Why would I want this? It just... Like, yeah, sure, if I was doing, like, 10,000 damage, maybe then I would be like, okay, sure, yeah, no, okay, I guess. Hit 2 enemies at once. I'd rather just have the damage go straight through. Give me overflow. Like, I think the fact that I can look at 2 artifacts and say that one is definitely better than the other is frustrating. I'd rather have multi-ball any day. We definitely want to go to the left. Don't do anything. Okay, cool. I was gonna be like, don't do a stupid thing there. I realized it could do it didn't bounce the way that I thought it would. It bounced back up again. I'm like, why does it only do that when I don't want it to? I don't know. Well, we're not gonna be reloading all that much, right? That's like... The reload thing would almost work if you had, like, only 2 orbs, 3 orbs. But then when they get their extra turns, it really makes you not want to do that, so, like... Missed that time, okay. Big swole damage. Critical! It's a critical hit. I really wish that I could grab my dag orb right now. Oh well. Oh well. Oh, I should focus my damage on the back vine so that it dies. I forgot that I had the cape. The death cape. What is the death cape called? Mental Mantle. What a unique name for a cape of doom. Oh hey, the refresh orb, like, refreshes on discard. That's fantastic. That's unfortunate that I didn't aim that correctly, but still. Apparently we only hit 3 things. That's crazy. Oh, that's nice. I think we killed it. I think we killed everything. That's great. Where are we on the map? We're getting really close to the final boss, so I'm gonna heal. No, we don't need Jupiter Orb. I don't know why it's even called that. I'm sure it's a joke somehow. Now she's back in the atmosphere, drops a Jupiter Orb in her hair. Is there like some well-known reference to a laser that's called Jupiter? Really bad? Like it. I was very confident in my ability to get those coins and also do that, and it worked out. Where is Minnie? Where is she? I'm gonna do this under the assumption that we can hit like, I don't know, 100. Criticals and normal attack is the same. Okay, I mean, I guess hitting the bomb might be... I mean, if I could hit the critical, that would be... Wait. When did this happen? Why are we doing... Oh, because of this! Oh, I should have rolled it like normal! Oh, well. I didn't realize... I forgot. Forgetting what power-ups I have is one of my, toxic gamer traits. I guess. If I played D&D, I would forget what I have equipped all the time. It would not be good. Somebody would be like, isn't your blade, like, leveled up? And I'd be like, oh, it is! Oops! The DM would be like, dude, you gotta pay attention to that. I'm like, it's not that I'm not paying attention, it's that it's just not in my brain. It's just not there. Like, if you asked, I'd be like, yeah, I have that. And then you'd be like, why didn't you use it? And I'd be like, I don't know. I think I would like to play really silly D&D. See, the thing is there's like 2 different types of D&D. People that are like way too into the more serious like role play scenarios. I don't want to play a serious role where we're like trying to do serious things. I don't know. I want to play nonsense. I want to have a fun time. Why did the number go down? Why is the critical worse than the... Okay. I know why. You know why. I know why. I don't have to like it. Oh, and the refresh is gonna move. Tragedy. The refresh moved away from me. Now what am I supposed to do with this? How could I ever know? I wish we had corn. You know what? Did we have corn this year? I don't know if we did. I kind of wanted to. I think we did once. I think my sibling was like, we should do this again. And I'm like, yeah. And then we didn't. Ah, well. This... Exacerbate? Exacerbate? It's not exacerbate. Is exacerbate? What does that mean? Exacerbate. Exaggerate. I knew exacerbate, but it's exacerbate? Oh, it's an orb joke. They put orb in there. Okay, I understand now. It's exact orb 8. That one just got me because it's so close to the correct word. And I don't know, it looks like it could be a different word. Hit any enemy. Increase their debuffs by 1. This is great for Spinvection. Guess what we don't have? I need to upgrade this. I probably need to upgrade it. No, I need to heal. Oh well. That's really good. Wait, what's this do? Why? Beautiful ring. Stone ring. Beautiful ring creates money. Stone ring makes stone do damage. Why? Why? I feel like the stone should give me money instead or something. I don't know. Walls do more damage when you refresh the board. You know, like, I don't know. I feel like, you know, there should be some, they should be a little similar. That didn't go where I thought it would at all. Okay? We're surviving. That wasn't as good as I wanted it to be, but we've got this weird thing going where there's like two... One side of it's going to the left, the other side's going to the right, and they can't seem to make up their minds. I'm not looking forward to the 4 rocks that I have to go through. I should hit the explosions, because they do a fair amount of damage. So, we'll skip that. Oh, that was multi-ball. Oops. Somehow, we got multi-ball and didn't hit any explosives. Still. Somehow. Hit enough damage, though. That's nice. I'll focus all my damage on you. That should do it. It won't, but it will. Oh, there were 2 bombs. I hit 2 bombs. Oops. Oops, it was an accident. Times 10% extra damage for hits. Acceptable. Upgrading this. Okay, so it. Okay, that's good. That's great. I'm a little nervous. That's alright. You know what? I should have seen that coming, but that's okay. There were only 15 gold coins I could have grabbed there. It's fine. I only missed out. You know what? I should do the opposite. Should be like, there's only like 2 coins that I could have gotten there. It's not that big of a deal. Clearly, there were like 30. Doesn't matter. There's only like 5 coins that I was missing. Only like 3. It's not that big of a deal. That's what I'm talking about, by the way. That's the damage we like to see. Do we have refill muster? No, we don't. Like, is it 30? If I do less than 30 damage, is that the point? Is that the moment where, like, he starts to really care? Or what's up with that? Anyway. I mean, I get it. I wouldn't want somebody breaking my tree either, but it's like, why are you fighting me? If you just let me leave, it's no big deal. You know? If you get out of the way, I actively do not damage the tree. Did you know that? Did you know? This dude was 3 and 3 or 2 and 2. I think this, if I can hit the critical, which I did. It was a big if. I delivered. Rid of you. Take a little bit of damage. Oh, that's not in a good spot. Alright, then we'll use this orb and pray that we can maneuver things around. You know what? Having the Swolt orb around makes this actually, like, we actually do a little bit of damage, which is not good because we hit the tree instead. I don't have any guaranteed way to hit this. Please? You know, I said please, it didn't work. He's almost dead. Actually, this'll do it. So that's nice. Oh, and I forgot that we leveled this up, and we got the thing that allows us to do damage on its normal. That's great. So actually, that knife was a good take. That was a good thing to take. The knife was the correct choice. Notice how the tree is still standing. I'm still standing after all of this. Feeling like a real survivor. Feeling like a little kid. True survivor, I think. Gain 1 must circle after attacking. Grant 1 must circle to all enemies. No! We will not be doing that. Be upgrading this, and not my health. I don't have to worry about health right now. That's nice. That again. We'll move on. I hate it here. I mean, we're not running a bomb run, but like, having projectile is good. And bombs aren't as useful as you think they are later in the Crucible, but now currently we're not late in the Crucible, so like, I still don't know if I like this, because I don't remember ever using it. And this is ridiculous. I'm sure it probably is useful if you have the right setup. The targeted enemy is dealt orb stat. What? What does that mean? To the power of 1.25? Am I reading that right? What does triangle mean? Damage for every peg activated, but attacks only deal 2 plus Ender Cactus. I'll take the one I can understand. Things just do... The bombs are less useful, but you pierce. That's useful. That's really great against these enemies that have shields. That can make a world of a difference. It can be the difference between stalling a fight and taking a lot of damage and just bashing them all the way through. Piercing these guys is also really good. Huh. That's not what I expected to happen. I expected to bounce around in here, and that I guess I shouldn't have expected that. Please put the critical in a good spot. It did not. Put it in a good spot. We almost hit it. I tried really hard. It's like you can tell what I'm attempting to do. And I think that's the frustrating part, isn't it? Doesn't matter what we do now. Oh, well. Pierce only is... yeah. 44 damage. Oh, we got multi-ball. I love multi-ball. Multi-ball's like my favorite. If you've watched me play any Peglin, you know that multi-ball is my favorite. But do you know why I call it multi-ball? That's the real question. I'd run a poll, but I don't know if anybody would. I don't know if anybody would. I don't know if people would be interested. Do that? Is it easy to do? I don't remember how to do poll. If I do that, then what? If I do /poll, it lets me create a custom poll. Why? Do you know? What if I just made a poll as, do you know? Nobody's gonna, it's fine. Do you know? Why? It's called, why I call it multi-ball? Yes. No. Multi-ball. I spelled multi-ball right. Did I spell it right? I think so. Ah, spelling doesn't count. What if I ran this poll for 10 minutes? That would be really funny. We'll do 5 minutes because I think it's funny. It's funny to me. You know why I call it multi-ball? Anybody that comes in late will be like, what? It's perfect. It's because there's multiple balls. No, that's not why. The real answer, I will tell you after the poll anyway. There is a real answer, and it's not just because there's multiple balls on screen. Multiple orbs. So if anything, in this game it should be called multi-orb. Multi-orb. But I call it multi-ball every single time. Do-do-do-do, multi-ball. I don't know, there's just something really funny to me about the answers that you can choose from being yes, no, multi-ball. It's perfect, you know? I enjoy it. I should do more like silly polls and silly shout out thingies when there's lots of people hanging out in stream. I think people say, I enjoy it, I think it's a fun time. But people interact. That's what people like, right? Is interaction? We fight the wall. I need to do damage. Doesn't do damage. This doesn't help me. 4 times. Not as good as they think it is? Because that just... If it activates each peg 4 times, then what is actually here is 8 and 8. Which is worse than what we already have. So, like... And it's dense. So I'm like, why would I do that? We want more of these. We want more of that stuff for the wall. Anything that can up our damage to a considerable... By a considerable degree. We want to go to the right. I'm a little worried that this isn't going to work. Okay, it did. What is bro yammering about? I don't know. Oh man, so I've been watching the Cobblemon, right? There's been Siren has been doing a bunch of Cobblemon stuff. Gosh, I would love someday I will have like enough friends and connections that somebody will be like, yeah, I could get you in, and it'll be great. It'll be lovely. I would love to play that so much. Or maybe somebody else will do one. One of our friends will be like, hey, and they'll get like 50 people to join in. I freaking wish. It seems like so much fun, but it's a lot, and it's not an easy thing to set something like that up. And Lord knows that if I attempted to set something like that up, no one would show up. It's the unfortunate reality. Fine. Even if I knew 50 people, I don't know, I could probably, like, there's people that would show up, but it's like, do I really know 50 people that would be interested? I don't know if I do. And then to get them to play for like a week, and like, I don't know. Even if I put the energy into it. I'm gonna vote. That way the poll isn't tied. Ha! I voted on the poll. Love that poll. It's funny. I think it's hilarious, personally. Wait, what? I swear I skipped this orb and it didn't skip. Okay. Did I just get time skipped backwards? What happened? I swear I clicked the button. Oh, I almost clicked it now. That would have been awkward. We need to level that up, which means we need money, which we have some of. But the more the better. 71. I could go to a shop with this much. We're at the level of Crucible where getting money from the shop, like getting money and spending it at the shop is viable. I don't know at what point exactly that stops being the case, but it does stop being the case at a certain point, and it's a little sad when it does. But anyway, I was talking about Cobblemon. Oh, and we want this. Oh dear, I don't have any money. Uh-oh. I went from having money to not having money, mostly because I wasn't paying attention, but that's okay. They've revealed the Elite Four, and I want to know, I want to watch the VODs and see who that is. Who is the Elite Four for Siren? The answer is multi-ball because I said so. Well, nobody participated in that poll, so maybe I'll wait until I have like more viewers and I'll ask that question again. You know why I call it multi-ball in Penguin? The dogs are barking. You're running your hand... No, as you're running your hand down the corridor, you discover a secret tunnel. The whole point. If this had happened here after this, sure. The whole point. Absolutely not. Why do I have Pierce? I don't know. Pierce, I'm a little confused. Do I have Pierce? Wait a second. Why did that Pierce in navigation? The amount of times that I've been completely flabbergasted by the game today. Why am I piercing? What do I have that's doing that? It doesn't say that it pierces the object. What? Contribute damage isn't horrible, but I'd rather have more money because we need it to upgrade things. And it didn't pierce there. What's up with that? What's going on? Why? I don't understand. Is it because of that specific room? What was that noise? What was that about? That's great. But what was... Was it because of secret passage? Was it because of the secret passage room that happened? Weird. Huh. We want to get as much money as possible from this stage. Oh. Okay. Oh, I don't have to worry about this because we'll kick it. It's not an actual aggravated attack, so it's fine. Although not hitting that refresh is a little annoying. We will continue this trend, although I think I'd rather hit these guys. If I can get the plants out of the way, that'd be great. Boom! I should have struck the back plant. Now this is gonna hurt. Probably, unfortunately. I don't know. Seeing all the... Back to Cobblemon, just to finish that thought. Seeing all of the different content creators and seeing them become gym leaders and seeing how they try really hard to actually be like, do a good job and like represent their communities or whatever. Their gyms, their what have you, for the sake of good content. It's really interesting. You know? And like seeing people be the Elite Four is gonna be so interesting to me. I want to see that. I killed everyone on accident. Okay, that could have been really bad. That's nice. It's nice that they're dead, and that I didn't die from that. I think this one before the others. I'm sure we will heal from this, but... Or, well... I hate everything. Okay. You know what? That's fine. It's fine. I got rid of it. It's not what... I thought I was being careful. I thought there was nothing there, and then there was something there, because that's just how the game is. There's nothing I can do. It doesn't matter. No matter what I try. Yes. Get rid of my pebbles. Oh. Oh no. Ah. I want to go to the left. Alas. Is that in the cards for us? Okay, I think it is. I think we did it. Cool. What is this supposed to be showing? Just two flat little guys? Like, what's up with that? Apple? Can you imagine if I took a buff to my, buffs his rocks after getting rid of as many rocks as possible would be a crazy move. Alright, and then... The good news is that we pierce a lot of these guys. We'll hit both of these guys. I love Breath of the Wild music. Although, a lot of times this song shows up when we are no longer on our playlist. that? You ever just see a Discord message and you're just like thrown off by what it is? You're like, you were not prepared to see it happen sometimes. On Ari's, I'm on a lot of Discords. I'm on Ari's Discord. Glow stick. Because it's a chill place to hang out. I'm like, no. Unrelated, in different Discord, in some Discords people don't have the general chat as general, but they leave the voice as general. So I click on the voice channel thinking it's general chat, and it's not. It's the voice chat, and it makes me mad every time. I might tell Tom to change that. Not to out anyone. I might be like, hey, can you change that to something else that I at least have to think about it? Just because I keep making the same mistake. What is it at now? How much damage did we do with our last orb? Let's do that again. 170 is a lot. I'm not convinced that Best Foot Forward would be able to do that much. But, wow, I'm rambling all over the place. I'm rambling! Nobody can ramble as good as I can. I'll talk about anything and everything all the time. Just like that one song about the internet does. That means I'm a great content creator, right? Actually, it's a good point. Anything and everything all of the time. If I really can talk about anything and everything all of the time, then I am the internet, and that means I should win, right? Or maybe that means I should lose. Maybe that's not a good idea. The thought. Anything and everything all of the time. Anything and everything all of the time. Apathy's a tragedy and boredom is a crime. Anything and everything all of the time. A little bit of everything all of the time. A little bit of everything all of the time. I can sing the silly song and I can make it rhyme. Little bit of everything all of the time. Increases damage of your crit by crit minus regular damage. So if your regular damage outpaces your crit damage, you lose crit damage, I guess. Give me the pumpkin pie. It's fall. I have pumpkin roll. It is very tasty. And it's got a lot of sugar, but it's very tasty. I need to make sure I'm brushing my teeth aggressively. I don't know if that really helps, but you know. Oh. Do I have anything for this? If I accept the offer and just leave, this could be the time to get that achievement. But I like this. I like this. It would be a big... I don't have the setup. If I had the Restorbs, if I had 2 Restorbs, I would do it. Or even 1 Restorb, I would do it. Because we'd have something. Or the Frog, I would also do it. The lack of any of those items means that I would be praying that we get those items. And since there's no guarantee of it, I'm just gonna not. We'll just take it this time. Kaboom! I should have attacked the chandelier! Oh, I should really take out the chandelier now, huh? Arnar! It's a shame I couldn't hit the chandelier when they were both under it. Look at him go! Oh. It was enough! We took him out! It was enough! Alright, the this will refresh. We haven't actually used the pumpkin at all yet, so maybe we can make that happen. Nope, not allowed. Alright. Not enough to kill the chandelier either. I think we can do a fair amount of damage because of that, yeah. Does this hit everybody? It does. Okay. I like having the Ek Orbs on top of each other because it's like one Ek Orb makes the second Ek Orb even stronger. One Ek Orb? Two Ek Orb? Echo Orb. 3 Echo Orb? Not gonna be helpful. That's not really... I mean, that doesn't help against the next guy. None of these help. Can I upgrade this a little bit more? I really would have preferred Swoltorb again. Retrospect. Swoltorb would be nice right now. Even if I fully leveled this up, it wouldn't really help us much either. Yeah, I would really like Swoltorb. Well... You know, we have the thing. This is worth it. It's worth... Oh, damn it, I missed. It's worth it taking that extra damage and getting 3 coins from. Unfortunately, I could pierce. This is theoretically the moment. This is the moment, except that they gave me the worst orbs to attempt this with. And then they threw me away. Okay. Technically, I mean, it's possible. It's just very unlikely. Even if I hit a critical, like, it doesn't matter with this orb. Ah, darn. That if they'd given me a better orb, that would have been it, you know? Like, maybe with this one? Especially with multi-ball, we can probably... Does that matter? That didn't matter, does it? Oh, does it do something else week to week? Does hitting critical, like, give us an extra damage buff somehow? I don't know. Oh. Murdo. You know what? We'll come back in a second. I gotta go take care of my dog. I'll be right back. Maybe I'm feeling pretty okay right now, so we'll see. But we'll be right back. Okay. We're back with more nonsense. Is it nonsense? Orb sense. Non-orb. Nanorb technology. Lay down. I do not want you sitting with me right now, buddy. It's hot in here, alright? Ah, darn it. Okay, do you think we can... Oh, I didn't hit what I wanted to, though. Well, not what I was trying to do. But maybe for the best, because we can hit the refresh over here. And then we do big damage. And surely the game won't give us another artifact if we beat this guy that we haven't gotten before. That's horrible. I like that when I like multi-ball going out and giving us that fun. Where did the other orb go? Did we trigger that twice? I don't know. I like multi-ball triggering and giving us that little noise. Dude! Am I a little concerned? A little bit. Oh, if we can hit the critical just right, though, it should be fine. Although, okay, refresh moves too. I don't... we can probably hit this up. Perchance. Hey, we did! And we refreshed the board, and we bounced the wrong way. There was an opportunity to do 1,000 damage there, and we did not take that opportunity. However, the opportunity has bounced back around, and we are given, once again, given the chance to almost do the damage that I want to do. $800, 800 damage. Why did it bounce that way? Okay. Oh, crits refresh the board. I forgot about that. That's a good thing to remember. I should remember that. Refreshes move. It would be great if they put this oh, you know what? We'll take that. Oh, that's not how I thought it would fall in there. Oh, well. Well, you're getting dangerously close to me. Don't stand so close to me. You're bouncing the wrong way. No, what are you doing? This orb is drunk. What is it doing? I really wish we could do another 600 damage right now. Oh, this is tragedy. Tragedy. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. I was gonna say I don't think they're even. Critical and the normal damage between those two is pretty even, which is unfortunate. Good news is we've killed him. He is dead. He was what? 2, maybe 3 turns away from killing us instead, but hey, we passed the damage check. Again, really weirdly phrased. Heals you and damages targeted enemies for 1 times the amount healed. Oh, I bet you it goes up, yeah. I wish, what? This is weird. Targeted enemies. Damages all enemies. Nosferatu. 2 times the amount healed. Heals you. It deals 15 unblockable damage and we have 60 health. At best. You don't have 60 health, you have 50. Listen, we're being positive. We have a victory run waiting to happen. Having said that, the next area is danger. Next area is big danger. Look at danger. Big danger indeed. Oh. Oh, it's kind of... What, too? Like... 3, 1, 2, 3. There's no way that we can get more out of this either. That sucks. We have this though, so we okay. This isn't gonna bounce the way that I want it to. So I don't have a good set of orbs. We need more. Oh, it almost did bounce the way I wanted it to. We need more critical eggs on the board. I didn't want that to happen, by the way. That was not what I wanted to just shoot into there and it would be fine. That's different. Huh. Oh, but that's gonna count every time that, yeah, well. I mean, oh, we have the piercing thing, that's right. Oh, and bombs. But the bombs don't do anything because we have the piercing thing. What is the enemy here? If it's this guy. Oh, it's the dragon. Okay. Yippee! I'm gonna defeat you aggressively. Get wrecked, I guess. Kind of wish that I had focused on the mushroom. Could have focused on the mushroom, but also it's okay because of this. You do really want like an Eck-Orb for down here, don't you? Because there's a lot of enemies that'll group up on you. Genuinely want some either piercing or Eck-Orb. We have so much money at this point. Actually, I should take that into account and go to a shop. And we've got a pretty good, like a pretty solid thing going on. I could remove these pebbles if I really want. Do I want to? I mean, yeah, kind of. I kind of do want to do that. Would not be a bad thing to upgrade that, and then I can feel like. That's right, we heal, I forgot. I don't think we need it, but it's nice that it's there, and it also means that we don't take damage from misnavigating, which means I can make money. Money, 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 money. In the video game, Well, I mean, oh, right. How am I ever gonna hit the one thing I'm trying to? Oh, that's gonna hurt. Not too much. I need the critical for it to hurt. Should I... Yeah, we will, so that we actually just do a bunch of smashing damage. We just attack. It'll be fine. Oh, that's great. That's lovely. Oh, we might even hit the... Oh, I don't know what's happening. Tragedy. We're gonna do enough damage to absolutely obliterate this thing, apparently. Is that enough to kill it? Not quite, right? Oh no, with bombs it might be. Nice! We smashed it even though it was resistant to us. I wonder if that's what they mean by resistance. Do mirrors take more damage if resistance become weaknesses? Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. I really need an artifact that gives me more criticals. Like, genuinely. That would be great. We're gonna go to the right, and then we're just gonna hit all of these question marks. It's gonna be great. Bum 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 bum. Not a great starting orb. Does hit everyone though. So that's nice. Bum, 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 bum. But we didn't do hardly much any damage, huh, did we? Ooh, this should refresh everything, right? Yeah, that's really good. Oh, that's really good. This board sucks for having the pie though, because like 2 of the areas you can't even like really get to, and then it'll that's horrible. Sucks. Guess what though? I do 400 damage to everyone. Are you ready to deal with that? What do you mean no? I thought you were stronger. Will this hit? Oh, hey, it did. Not how I expected it to, but it did. That's the important part. And you're dead. Cool. Alright, this is going ridiculously well now. I don't know where all this money is coming from. I think it's coming from the refresh thing. Right! Do we have a refresh circle? That's a really good question. Did I ever get one of those? I did! That's probably... Okay. That's helping. That's helping for sure. I would like to go to the left. I can afford to do some nonsense. Okay, well, I thought it would go into the fire, but that's okay. This is gonna happen more often now than the other thing. I do think I want to go to the right, actually. I'm gonna let fate decide, but still. Oh. 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 Ooh, we went to the right. Fate was with us for once. I don't know if it would have mattered all that much if we went to the left, but still. Okay, hold on. If I duplicate all my orbs. Sure, do it. Fine. We don't have anything terrible on us. We don't have any horrible balls. We don't have any horrible orbs this time around. It's not a miserable time this time, you know? So do it. I have so many more orbs now. If we got the Valentine lock or whatever it is, the heart shape, the heart lock. The locket? The heart locket? We would do so much healing. Why does it keep starting me with this? In fact, I think I'm gonna skip that because that's not good setup. I think I would rather all of the orbs just do more. That's not what I wanted to happen at all. Explosions. They kind of suck. Both my orbs went tumbling the wrong way. Can't hit the guy in the air. That sucks. Oh, that bounced the wrong way. Oh man, I want this to do lots of damage, not minor amounts of damage. Oh, I needed to refresh. I didn't realize that. What's happening? Okay, 200 damage is solid. Hits a whole bunch of them. And we do it again. Oh, I really wanted to hit the refresh. Oh well. That gets rid of most of the enemies. And this will do the rest of them. Nice. Do, 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 do. Hey, I mean, against the boss, I guess that actually probably would be good, huh? If you had a bunch of them. I do not need to heal. I could upgrade my corpse. I was gonna go to the shop, but there's one down here. Save for money and we'll see what we can get. A single coin! Huzzah! Great! I don't know if I've gotten the thing where you buy everything in the shop before. I hate this map so with a passion. This map sucks. It's probably my least favorite map in the game. Is there a map I dislike more? At this point, I don't think so. I think this might be my least favorite map because it's just like you can't do it. The board sucks. There's nothing you can do. Oh, that's the refresh. Oh, that's actually good though for reasons that I remember. Oh, hey, we hit orbit. Nice. Refresh gives us more money. Like if I fire down here, and one of the orbs goes down there, which they might. It didn't really feel like it worked out like it usually would, and that sucks. The good news is, I mean, I can heal, but can I out-heal his attack? The good news is we have healing. The bad news is, it's not as much healing as I wish it was. Oh, but we did, I mean, we healed it all back right there. I don't know. I hate this thing, and I don't like it, and if this was on a harder difficulty, it would have killed us by now, which is unfortunate. If this was on a harder difficulty, I don't think I would have taken the dude's, the cursed item. I wouldn't have become a vampire. Not because I don't think I could handle this, but because we didn't have any of the, not because it's not good or anything, but because we didn't have the items to heal back and gain our HP. So we're still at 58, and I'm sitting here like, man, I wish I had 100 health. I didn't mean to skip that. That was a misclick and a half. Add in an item for me. Oops, I didn't mean to skip that. Yeah, Swoltorb is heavy lifting right now, and the fact that he doesn't have a ludicrous... Like, he does have a ludicrous amount of health, but it's not as much as he could have, and that's nice. Goodbye. Oh, sure. Now you give me Laser. Heck you, buddy. I mean, I kind of want to see what it does on the track. I don't think I need you know what? On the off chance that we see that guy again, we'll heal. It's fine. Power Glove, solid. I forgot that... Oh my goodness, this is so weird. This is so weird. I hate this map. This map sucks. Forgot that we had healing too. Power of navigational healing. Healing boots. They're like hover boots, but they make you feel happy on the inside. That'll help us. I hope. Let's just go. We'll just go. This definitely will not kill me. I like the numbers because it lets you see basically the entire board, which is really nice. And we've got Pierce, so like, we're gonna do some damage. It's gonna be hefty. And you can see where some of the healing orbs are, or some of the healing pegs. And we're doing a ludicrous amount of damage, so I think we'll kill all these guys. And we're full health. Apparently, I did not need to heal. That's what I've learned from this, is I didn't need to heal. It was unnecessary. We are wasting a little bit of our round squirrel. Are there airmen enemies? Nah, there's no way, right? Right? Critical is in the top right. The odds of us hitting that seem kind of low, unfortunately. But it doesn't matter, because Round Squirrel is absolutely overdoing it. Something is throwing something at me, and I don't know what does that. Refresh does something good for us somewhere, right? Oh, it gives us money right now because of this. I think we've overdone it. Please exit the board before it's too late. I want the I want the dragon to feel some of this damage, you know? Well, that's nice. Oh. Okay. Sorry, I was talking about dinner. Oh! Hold on. Okay, we haven't gone to... we have options, and I don't like it when we have options, because that means there's more room for me to make mistakes. Was this built with critical hits in mind? I don't think so. I think overflow is not a bad thing to have. But I don't know how much that really matters at this point. Piercing. Piercing's actually, this is just better, isn't it? Because then the damage pierces rather than... We don't have any, like, critical things, though, which is weird. Like, I don't have anything that ups my critical amount. I thought that we would hit something in between those. That's okay. This might not end well. Ow, that might hurt. That did hurt. I don't like this map very much either. Wow. This map kind of sucks. Inferno Orb. I think we're gonna wait until we see what's in the shop. What? How did I miss? Oh, that's right. I forgot that I could do that. How did I miss twice? Man! Can we buy everything here? Why is that there? Why was that there? What do you mean? You don't have anything. I bought everything, Haglin. What? I didn't... Did I already get that achievement? Uh-oh. Did I just buy everything for no reason? That'd be awkward. It did end up over there. Why am I over there? I don't... That doesn't matter, right? Because he... Nah. I really wanted both of them to drop down this because I think they could go crazy with it. He's dead. Well, I'm a little worried that we didn't get what I wanted from that. Where are we? We have one more shop to go through. Make it crazy. I want to make it crazy. I want things to go crazy. Darn. There aren't a lot of pegs on this board. I hit that on purpose with the express intent of hopefully... I don't remember if bombs do more damage at Crucible 3 or not. No, they don't. Okay, okay, then it's fine to hit all of those. We'll be okay. I just wanted to make sure before I full sent it. We've also almost run out. We're only like, we've got like a third of our round squirrel power left, which is unfortunate. The dragon is like the easiest boss to beat, too. Genuinely, when I get to this point and it's the dragon, I don't know if, how many times have I lost the dragon fight? Probably like less than 5. And I've fought him a lot, so like, I have a better record with the dragon than I do with any of the early stage bosses. It's a little bit like, Again, not a bad thing, really. It's not a bad thing for a boss to not be ridiculously hard. It's just kind of like, maybe make the front bosses a little bit easier. I don't know. Maybe balance the Crucible a little bit so it's not ridiculously hard and is actually just a bit of a challenge, you know, a fun challenge. This is our last chance to upgrade this. Why do we have 2 of those? I don't know. I don't know. Don't matter. Because we have the healing boots, we don't take damage, which means you could, when you have those and you have these the healing bomb, you can actually forcibly heal yourself. You don't have to rely on anything else. And the bomb will still place even though you're in navigation, which is fascinating. Also, 24. Do I have I do have navigation inflation. Oops. Forgot about that. Oh. Don't care about you. We're stealing all of your money. It belongs to me now. Oh, I should have fired over here. Oh well. Oh, I mean, there's that too. Don't. Thank you. Appreciate it. Oh, that's actually great. Oh, that's lovely. Yippee! Where is the refresh, though? Oh, refresh is gonna go crazy because it'll refresh the board constantly. Ooh. An interesting thought. Refreshes are all down there, though, which is a little weird. And I somehow didn't hit them at all. Ow! Okay. Well, I mean, refreshes are moving around, right? We have that. We never got the thing that makes that good. This entire run was based on the premise that if I picked this at the very beginning, I would find the other artifact that makes it good, and we didn't. And this is why it's stupid that they have artifacts that only work really well, or even at all, if there are other artifacts that you have, because there's no guarantee that you'll find it. We didn't even see it. It's ridiculous, really. What it is. That's lovely. What is refreshed? I wonder if we'll be able to see the money showing up as we refresh the board. Or will it only create in ones that are refreshed? That's a good question too, actually. Now, that's not really where I wanted that to bounce at all, actually. That's, you know, I wanted, you know, to be sent. Okay. Well, it shuffles everything around, though, so, like, this is, like, a really interesting, nice, and balanced fight, and that's why I don't particularly find it to be difficult. It's nice, it's balanced, it's like, things are well thought out in a way that's, like, really interesting and fun. Again, this isn't a challenge to the devs or anything. You don't need to change anything with this fight. I like it. I wish the other fights were more like this one. Got the heals. Like, it's fascinating to me that when he moves his stuff around, everything kind of gets moved around. It's unique. It's interesting. I think that's how it works, right? We're pretty sure that's what's happening here. Things are getting moved around. I don't much like the way that the tone that you're taking with me, video game. We hit the critty. We hit the critty so darn hard. We hit the critty. Ooh. Let's go. Ow. And when when he makes this a mess like this, all of the health and stuff gets flung around too. I would like to hit my refreshes at some point in the future. Where are they? They move. That's the part that's bothering me. Oh, we have Round Guard. That's not going to be particularly useful since we never get to the bottom of our deck. That's why I wanted to hit the refresh. At a certain point, we are going to do ludicrous amounts of damage. It's just not quite yet. We're almost there. We're getting really close to breaking the threshold. Oh, I can give myself shield. That's nice. It's a little bit. It's not a lot. But every little bit counts, alright? 4 HP is 4 HP. It helps. No, that's not good. Oh, that worked. Never mind. It worked out. Oh. I mean, how will this work? Will this work in my favor or against my favor? Oh. I didn't realize it was critical time. Critical ball. Multi-ball. Multi-ball. Do 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 do. The fire probably was hurting me earlier also. Dragon, I fear that your time is nigh. Ow. Ow. Why are all of the healing or like weird how things are lined up sometimes? Big multi-ball. All over the place. We're completely healed. It's fine. Does this dragon have anything that increases? Oh, they're blinded. They're even like unlikely to hit me. That's how good this is going. Huh. That was not ideal. And I take a bunch of damage for no reason because of course I do. We heal it all back. It's fine. Now, how much damage is the fire doing? We're gonna hit this fire. Looks like we might. We didn't. Okay. We have not done crazy high level damage. And I feel like we should have. At some point, that should have happened. And yet it didn't. I'm not entirely like. There are a few 8s. I feel like there should be more 16s at this point. I should keep in mind that I am damaging him every single hit. This is only Crucible level 3. It's not high stakes, but... Oh, I wanted to see what this looks like. This might be weird with the way that works. Does the air not affect the laser? That would make sense. Well, to a degree, I guess. Goodbye, dragon. You'll be missed. Ooh. I've been struggling when it comes to the Spinventor. Not having a good time. Achievements. Win a run with only your class relic. Well, that's evil. Win a run with only level 1 orbs. On level 1 difficulty, it might be doable. Full orb. Huh, I've done that before. We did that a while ago. Doesn't let me actually go back and forth between these, which is unfortunate. Select your first monster trading card. Why are these at the end? Send a summoned demon squirrel into a black hole. The demon squirrel. Ground squirrel is a demon squirrel, right? Those are two different things? Defeat a rainbow slime. Die while... My favorite achievement. Die while defeating the mines boss. You did it? Defeat the thesaurus with no coins remaining in the pegboard. Honestly, if we had a smaller deck, we might have managed that with the laser. 1,000 damage to the super sapper in one battle to detonate adjacent sappers. Defeat all 4 quabalistic ruins in one turn. So this is the only one of... Weirdly enough, gotten both of these achievements, haven't gotten the easy one. Defeat the pigment of imagination without destroying any paintings. Maybe with the Baladin we could do that. Going all in on crit and doing a ludicrous amount of damage. Or going all in on Must Circle. Not a dull wall at all. Convert or destroy 3 dull pegs. They're called dull pegs? Okay, while fighting the demon wall. I prefer to call them dead because they don't feel alive. Whereas I would call the used pegs dull, but I guess that's fine. Get 3 brambles stuck in Lushy's vines at the same time? Oh, yeah, we could do that if we used brambles. Throw a rigged bomb after being eaten by the sun. What does this mean? I've definitely done this. Right? Where's the achievement I was looking for? Not this one. Win a run with 2 eggs in your satchel. I feel like we've... Have I not done that? Alright, I guess I haven't. I could have sworn I did. Achieve a 5-time crit multiplier with the crit small fleece. I don't know what that means. That's not happening. Buy every item and relic and remove an orb at Haglin's shop at Crucible level 10. Oh, heck you! Gotta be at Crucible level 10, huh? Well, that sucks. Alright, I guess... Oh well. This is the one that I want. We're getting close to having. We've got 1 full page finished. That one was pretty easy to get if you know how to play your cards. First come, first serve. +40 infection onto a single enemy? That 400 damage in a single turn? That's a lot for early game. Heck, even for late game, that's a lot, because if you did that twice. Have an orb bounce between slime pegs 7 times without touching anything else. I can't believe we got that, to be honest. Leave an enemy with just 1 health point. I do this all the time. It's super annoying. I do think there's a level of crazy here. That I've gotten some of these and I haven't gotten some of the others. Would you kindly? Eat avocados, tree. If you defeat the tree after entering the castle, does this not trigger? Are they actually checking that, or are they just saying that to give you reference for where it is if you haven't seen them yet? We'll do 1 more run and it'll be an actual Crucible 19, and I can't guarantee anything. But we'll see how it goes. The heals would probably be for the best, although money is really good too. good boy, Merlot. I'm happy that you're chilling with me, even though it's hot as heck in here. That's exactly what I wanted to do. This bat is a goner. I'm a goner. Somebody catch my breath. I'm a goner. Somebody catch my breath. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. We defeated the evil. On this day, the evil shall be defeated. In the future. Wait, so you're just saying that we're going to defeat the evil in the future instead of now? It has been prophesized, as it was foreseen. So like we can't defeat it now. Yes, you cannot defeat the evil. Not now. Now, right this second. In the future. We come back in the future, nothing has changed, and we defeat the evil, and he's like, just as it was prophesized. And we're like, but we could have done that earlier. No, you couldn't have. Yeah, we definitely could have. Nope. Wouldn't have been allowed. Simply how time works. I don't make the rules. Do I look like I make the rules? It does look suspiciously like he makes the rules. I'm gonna do 20 damage with this orb, and then 300 damage with the next orb. I wish we still had Pierce. That was so useful. Pierce is actually really good. The bomb's not doing much, but then having Pierce damage was maybe worth it. That was not the best roll I've ever had with this, but I don't think it matters because it's good. Yep. Ha ha. Man. Oh, come on! We were so close. I'm taking massive hits. I hit the refresh. The refresh rate is now 10 billion. You will never miss a single pixel. Sounds like that would make a good meme. Maybe we should do, it would be fun to do like a, you know how Snapcube did their dub, their fan dubs? I think it would be fun, and just throw in random jokes like that. It feels like it'd be a good time. The refresh rate is entering the double digits. It would probably be really good for improv too, especially if you don't know the games that you're dubbing as well as other people. Will this work? Nope. Okay. Now, I've made mistakes. But the good news is, it doesn't matter. I win anyway. And we criticaled for no reason at all. Do, do, do. Of the tongue. Where are we going? Go this way, we get 3 relics. 4 relics, 5 relics, 6 relics. Ooh. Many relics, you say? Mind if I do? I think we need to level up this, though. I took a lot of hits, and I don't want to take those hits again. It's like the weird thing of, like, if I level up my orbs, they do more damage. I'm less likely to take hits against these minions. Not minions, these basic enemies. But if I don't heal, I might take a hit anyway and die. What do I do? You know? You know? Do you know? Does anyone know? What if the real no was the friends we made along the way? Not like N-O, but like A-N-O-W. That gets rid of everyone. Now it's just slime. This is also a much easier fight than the previous one because there's nothing that can tank our hits. If we hit 2 bombs, everything dies, you know what I mean? So I can just, like, take it easy, probably. I won't regret taking it easy later. That won't happen. It's gonna be really funny when I genuinely am like, yeah, no, I don't regret it. It's fine, actually. We took it easy. We got so many coins. It was great. And we blew them up. Perfect. That's what I call a productive day. Merlo, you are interacting with my phone. Stop it. That's literally... There's like 2 reasons why I don't like it when you're laying on my lap. And it's 1, because you touch my phone, and you refuse to follow the rules and keep your paws above, or below, I guess, below the keyboard. Not like, you tap on the keyboard or on my phone. And 2, because you're a heater, and that's not your fault. And that's great in the winter, and that's like why when we hang out a lot is in the winter, you know. He doesn't understand anything I'm saying, but it's fine. I think he gets the gist that I'm like just yapping, it's fine. That went pretty well. We need to go to the left, and that's not like negotiable. If I go to the right, I'll cry. Right? Yeah. Then miss out on. This might be our chance to finally see Minnie today. I love Minnie. Minnie's my favorite. If I do 220 damage now, it will save myself trouble later. I don't even... I'm not going to pretend that I understand how that happened. And we missed the critical. Okay. Well, we killed it! And that was the goal! This is why it's important to upgrade your orbs, because I think we would have probably done just not quite enough damage if we hadn't. The bombs helped. So does the hard hat have the damage of enemy bombs also? Because it might actually be a pretty good, good item to have in this level of the game. But it's frustrating from the fact that, like, I'm not, like, you're telling me that if I hit high levels of Crucible, I'm not allowed to run a bomb run? Like, I'm not allowed to do that? That's kind of silly. No. They're powerful but they're so freaking deadly in the Crucible that it's just not really... I wonder if speedrunners do it. Maybe that's what speedrunners do. I should look up a speedrun of this game sometime. What could possibly go wrong? Speedrun of Cruci 20? I'm sure it exists. Maybe when we've beaten Crucible 20? Hey, everybody write this down. When we beat Crucible 20, make sure to remind me to watch a speedrun of Crucible 20. I'm sure it exists. Well, somebody has a speedrun of it. Where's the video, though? It took them 21 minutes. I'm gonna go jump off a bridge. Holy cannolis. I'm like, I can't beat this. And there's people out here that are like, I can beat it in 20 minutes. I can beat it in less than an hour. Really? I guess they probably have speed on. That's probably why. So it probably would actually take like 40 minutes, which is still ridiculously fast. And before that's not the case, and they don't have speed on, and I'm like, what? How? I don't know. Okay. Good boy, Merlot. Good boy. Speedrunners. Speedrunners are cool. I just don't have that level of patience or aptitude or, you know, any of that stuff, unfortunately. Might be our one chance to hit all the explosions in one go. I didn't hit more than one of them. This is depressing. If I hit this one, it gets rid of it. That's fine. It's fine, actually. It's all good. And before they have just like such a tightly like they know how to do every single map really quick. Or like they know all the spots, and I just needed to watch a speedrun this entire time to figure it out. That would be fascinating. I don't have round guard. This hurts. You're dead now. Still don't have round guard. Still hurts. I don't know if I could... That's not what I... Alright. You know what? Okay. It's playing with my emotions now, the game. Watching speedruns is fun just to learn strats for normal gameplay. The problem... I feel like after we've beaten it, it'll be interesting. If I did it before, then I'm like, well, what's the... You know, like, you know, like, there's nothing wrong with it, but at the same time, I'm like, I kind of, like, I don't want to know all the strats right out the gate. I'm wondering if it's just positioning, like, where you fire your orb kind of thing on the map, you know? In which case, it's still a lot. Like, if you memorize 30 different maps and how to beat all of them with, like, 3 strikes or whatever, yeah, that would be wild. I'm sure it's probably possible. You do a ridiculous amount of damage. I don't like that. That's stupid. This sucks. Crit doesn't help us. Why couldn't we have done this the last time and then done it again? Oh my gosh, this is annoying. Where were we on the map? How far were we? It doesn't tell me how many places I went. Does it? What is this? Why is this clickable? What is this? I don't know how to read that. How do they expect me to read what is happening here? Are these the enemies? Like, I don't... What is this? I did succeed a few times. Like, I don't... What is this about? What is going on here? It's copy. What is it copying? Is it copying, like, my setup? Right. It turns into, when I paste it, it turns into a string of numbers, and I don't know what that means. I don't know what that means. I said it would be a short stream today. We could chill and hang out if we wanted to, if that was the vibe. I don't know. Someday we will beat this frickin' game. I am really curious what level 20 is going to do to us. And I don't want to spoil it either. Oh, we should read through the entire encyclopedia first. Check our bestiary. I got the card for blue finally. Felt like a really important moment, even though, you know, got the card. Oh, that was like a dream. Like there was fanfare and everything, even though I don't think that in actuality, I'm remembering there being fanfare. I don't think there was. I don't think you get fanfare for getting... Maybe you do get fanfare for getting the card. Minnie! No, actually, Minnie actually provides the most opportunity to actually just damage her. She has... It's so easy to just ring up the damage with her. It's so easy. If you have a heavy-hitting orb, it's over. It's like you just have to be able to refresh her board, and then you're good. You can hit her like 3 times, and she dies. I freaking love Minnie. They should add a mode where you can practice any of the bosses, mid-boss, any of the fights. And I would practice Minnie just for the fun of it, because it's fun. I love her fight. I wish it was the only mid-boss, because she's great. She's great. Well, it doesn't give me any tips on what to do, does it? Oh, I need to use effects on the slime hive, and then the slime drops that spawn from them have those effects. So, if I'm using the rogue, slime hive is not nearly as bad. Interesting. Zombie Stomp is the big guy, I believe. Unique honor of having this encyclopedia data written before the enemy has been developed. What? What a weird... That's like... The dev stuff is interesting, but it's also like... That's okay. You know, like, I mean, it's... They're immune to blind status effect. Interesting. Didn't tell me what to do with this guy. The time it takes to plant new minions is exploitable as a weakness in the form of new bombs appearing on the pegboard. That's not really helpful. There was a character that I wanted to check this something on. I don't remember what it was. Previously slime globs. Is that you? Elite slime glob. I do like... Previously, these are slime globs, but these creatures have absorbed all of their subordinates and prefer to do battle alone. That's fascinating. 2 turns when it's moving. It triggers status effects like Spinfection and Bramble twice as fast. We wanted a good compromise between Bramble affecting this boss without it being a way to completely shut it down with only 1 Bramble. Funny, because I don't use Bramble at all. Maybe it would make sense to use Bramble if you had a lot of Bulwark. I don't know. Masters of Slime. Was it you? There was somebody that I wanted to check the technicalities on, and I don't... So what's really weird is that the bushies are really strange. Because usually the text on the right here that I'm blocking on accident, I'm sorry about that, guys. I just... If, you see, like, usually it's like text that's like dev text. The bushies, it's just more flavored text, which is weird. A little strange. I guess they just really liked the bushies, must be? Okay, we are getting Spintel. Oh, I got the card for that guy. Interesting. And there we go. What did they say? The version of the Infinorb fired by the Chandelier was used not only in the first prototype of Peglin, called Goblin Drop, but also in an even earlier game, Goblin Golf. They've been making games for a bit, huh? I still haven't gotten the Spintel on Castle Lightning Rod. I'm gonna lose it. Ooh! High five! Scholars are currently investigating whether demon hands eventually grow into demon walls or if they are instead parts of the same creature. Rumors have been reported of demon feet, but no fox toes have ever been captured as evidence. It would be so cool if they add another area to the game and demon feet show up. And they're like crazy stompy stone slimes, you know what I mean? Oh, really close to getting that final spin tail. Bad eye. Baddies that develop too deep into the mines and fall under the crystal's influence morph into these foul creatures, defined by that sense that they long for the most. Unfortunately, their new eye is too sensitive for the outside world and they are doomed to roam the mines forever. Depressing. Do-do-do-do! These hand-picked sappers are drafted from those peglins that put up a good fight against the super sapper, but were ultimately unable to defeat him. Or nor. Oh. Oh. Oh nor. Those are us! Oh no! Crystal near. Gotta take those down quickly. Mushrooms. We're getting closer to having all this stuff. Not native to the mines. Its origin lies much deeper under the surface, a place where no peglin has ever been before. Is that like them being like, hey, you've dug too deep? The mines of Moria. Oh, he dropped the loot. Right, I forgot about that. You want up? You want to get up? Get up. Go lay down. For as much as I've defeated this thing, you would think I would have more of its spin tail. Like, that's actually kind of wild. Also, we haven't seen a mimic in a little bit. Alright, that's basically all of the things. Let's just chatting, yeah. Let me close the game. Thank you all so much for hanging out with me. I don't know if there's anything anybody wanted to talk about. I don't know if I have anything I want to talk about. How do people have this stuff to talk about all the time? I'll never fully understand that. I'll never fully get it. Probably. And I don't know how, like, if I had I do have a Discord, but like a server, but like if there were 1,000 people on it or more, I don't know how anyone keeps up. Like, how many mods do you have to make sure that nobody says anything really bad and it gets buried? I guess people would tell you, but still, you know what I mean? Fascinating. There's so many games. We'll just hang out for a minute and talk a little bit. I don't know. I don't have anything to talk about. I do need to go eat dinner too, probably. I've got some frozen stuffed peppers that are pretty good. Oh, I wish that I wasn't so freaking squeamish. My dumb brain is like, ugh, it's gross. And I'm like, it's not though. There's nothing, it's fine. It tastes good. Stop being a baby. And my brain's like, no, I don't like it. I'm like, but it tastes good. But what if it's gross? And I'm like, but it's not though. Chill. It's spicy and I like that. Bum, 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 bum. Oh yeah, there's a Steam sale going on. Huh. It's interesting. Do you like automatically set up if your game is going to be in a Steam sale like beforehand? Like, or is it more like, I want my game to be in 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7 sales, and you can do another sale if, like, you know what I mean? Like, I want my game to always be in the summer sale, not in the winter sale, the summer sale. Is that like a thing that you can do? I have no idea. Think about that, because sometimes it does feel like Tabletop Simulator is always on sale. He is Coming is always on sale. Sometimes I wonder too, why don't the devs just set the game to that price and just never put it on sale? You know? Kind of weird when you think about it. I guess the idea is that if somebody really wants the game and they can afford it, they can get it whenever, I guess. But like, the sales kind of reward people for being frugal, I suppose? Is that the thought? Is that... Reward my frugality, please. I thought it was interesting yesterday when I was talking... Not yesterday. Last Tuesday when we were talking to Tom and Ellie and Amanda. And we were talking about Water Park Sim, and Tom was like, I don't know about that game. I was like, what do you mean? Water Park Sim looks amazing. The only thing Water Park Sim is missing is the wave pool and the other thing that I mentioned, not a Lazy Susan, Lazy River. You know? It looks really cool. To be fair, I do think a lot of people they haven't gotten, a lot of the streams that you see of Water Park Simulator, they haven't gotten very far. If I were to play it, I think I would want to build a very big water park. And I think it would be fun. That's a game that's a game that's high on my wish list because I think it would be a very fun stream game. It would be really funny to do it in the middle of winter, also. It does take a long time to get anywhere. Yes, I've seen several people who have played the game 2, 3, 4 days in a row, and they're not like little streamers. They're like, and by that I mean they don't stream short amounts of time. They're streaming the game for 3 to 6 hours, and they're playing through it. And you're like, you come back 3 hours later just to see how they're doing, and you're like, they got a hot dog stand. That's it. Oh, oh no. Oh, I see. They added one pool. Oops, my bad. Oh, there's a few more chairs. I think if we got Water Park Simulator, I like, the goal is to build water slides and to go down the water slides, right? I want to go down the water slides. I really hope that they add wave pool and Lazy River. Both of those things are like, those are my favorite water park attractions. I like them. And just the fact that they did an okay job with the physics for like the water slides, I'm like, you don't have to do that much. It doesn't have to be crazy, especially for like an indie game. I don't think anyone's expecting it to be like, the water physics are real. You know, like, you can see the ripple of water as you splash, and the splash, there's every single particle of water is rendered in this. Like, I don't need that, you know. That's not. I don't need that. I just want to go down slide fast. That's all. It would be interesting if you could make your own slides, like Roller Coaster Tycoon. Can you not direct the slides at all? I guess they don't show that, so I guess you can't. All of the slides are pre-made. That would be really nice. It's weird though, because like the slides that they show are all kind of wild. It almost looks like you should be able to. So maybe it'll be in the future you can. Maybe in the future you'll be able to. Because you can paint the pieces individually. Right? So why not make it so that you can set where the slide goes? I feel like it's doable. And that might be... After they add a lazy river and a wave pool, that would probably be my next most requested thing, is the ability to make my own slides. And then it could go crazy. I think people would really like that, you know? I'd really like that. I do appreciate that the first slide you have is like actually a child's slide that looks like it was stolen from like a playground. It's just a little slide that you slide into the pool. I do love that one of the main mechanics is pushing people. Like, if somebody is too nervous to do a thing, you push them into the slide, and that's just what you do. Wow, one of the old, like the first the first the first the first I'm watching the first trailer, and it's kind of bad. It's really bad. It's funny, but just the way that it is. Interesting. Like, the way that it's edited is really bad, because I don't think they had the game finished at that time. It's like they made the first trailer in like Photoshop, or what is Photoshop's Adobe. They made the first trailer in Adobe almost assuredly, because certain things look way like they look better than like the actual game, and other things look way worse. So that's fascinating. But that's fine. That's not a bad thing, because they've made a game and it's good. It's a good game. It's just really funny that the first trailer is so rough. I wonder if there was a big difference in timing when they I wonder if that trailer's been there for like a year. I have no idea. But there's so many other games too. So many games. Tabletop Simulator is definitely at the top of the list right now, because I want to play games with my friends, and that would be another good one. And I think the reason that would work really well is because we could play a bunch of games. We can play Uno. We could play can you make games in Tabletop Simulator? Maybe I can make that game. There is an animation series that I watch. It's not a series. It's just a guy who makes a ton of animations, and some of them are series and some of them are unrelated. But there was one where it was like the world ended, but people kind of kept going. And he's like, one of the things that people did to pass the time was they made a card game. And it's really weird how this animator, what is his name? Let me look it up. His animations are super cozy. Oh, that's good content. One of these animations. Animated shorts. Can you take me to the actual guy and not play it? Luke Humphreys. Humphrey? Luke Humphrey? Luke Humphreys. I don't know if it's Humphrey or Humphreys. I'm sure it's Humphrey, probably. But he makes a ton, and I mean a ton, of really cool animations. And one of them in particular was this End of the World card game. They're all like cozy animations that have really unsettling background vibes. Really like anxiety-inducing things in the background. I don't know if it's okay to show his stuff on stream or not. It would be. It's not in the right format for stream, because they're almost all kind of designed as to be TikTok / YouTube Shorts friendly, and they're all designed in a kind of looping way like that. So it's really good though, and he's got some series like the Pinky Guard is all about an undying eldritch being descends on Earth. The military takes him out in a sneak attack, and then they have a bunch of people they keep burning him over and over again to keep him from regenerating, because he doesn't die, he regenerates. And it's very fascinating the direction that it went, But like all of the animations are like these chill little guards that are like, hey, yeah, we're just doing our job and we're kind of worried about it, but it's fine. We'll figure something out. Yeah, we're all in this together, and they're all really sweet. And you're like, what? It's like a really interesting mix match. Anyway, he showcases a card game that is built out of a whole bunch of different cards, and all of the cards kind of do different things, and it's really really fascinating. I'm wondering if there's a way that we could play that in Tabletop Simulator. I don't even know what it was. I'd have to look it up what it's called. I don't remember the name of the series either. When Society Collapsed, that was the name of it. They somewhere in there, he showcases. I think it's that one. Mail, no. Movies, music, no. Meals, media, mangoes, manuals. That's magic. Myths, mausoleums, and media. I don't know where they're all named that way. I don't know which one. I don't know which ones that he has the trading card, the card game in it. He explains it, so you could probably almost assuredly build a card game out of it, and then it's kind of like, what's that game where the rules are the cards? And like whatever the card says, anybody can make a card, and whatever rule they put on the card is the rule, and it can be anything. I don't remember what the name of that game is, but it'll be like people writing cards where it's like, if you have a card, any cards that have blue on them give you 2 points. Any card that gives you points is multiplied by 2. Any cards with turtles on them will cause your opponents to lose 2,000 points each. For each turtle on the card. Something like that. For each turtle card you have. You know, like, and people can write those in, and it's kind of like that. Like, so there's definitely games that are like it already, but I kind of like the idea of taking cards that already exist. Like, imagine you should throw a Yu-Gi-Oh card in there, cuz why not? And there's Pokemon, and they're all fighting each other, and it kind of works. I don't know. Fascinating concept. I don't know. I like his animations, though. I've been chilling with them. They're really good. They're fun to watch through. I always wish that I discovered cool animators later in their careers where they have thousands of cool animations. Or at least even like hundreds of cool animations, depending on, you know, how long they are, I guess. Because there's some animators that are like, I produce one video every 6 months. It's half an hour long. You know what I mean? Versus, I produce a video every 2 weeks. They're 30 seconds. Both of which are acceptable, you know? Like, it's totally fine to go crazy with it and only release one video, like, every half a year. That's fine. As long as it's good, you know? It's totally valid. Whatever way works for you. If you can make YouTube Shorts work for you, it's better. It's better that way. I think the discoverability is much better there because people like to scroll, and you can put it on TikTok, so like that's helpful. This is all because I was talking about Tabletop Simulator. It's a good series, Crucy. I like it. But there's a lot of advanced stuff in Tabletop Simulator too. You can play like Dungeon and Dragon style games and all kinds of other things. Candyland. Everything from Candyland and other games like that to Dungeons and Dragons and other games like that. I can't be bothered to come up with other games like that. There's so many games. I want to play Witch. I wonder when Witchbrook. Do we have any idea when Witchbrook will come out? Any clue at all? Currently October. Oh, is this game gonna take forever to come out? Uh-oh. They're acting like they're only just now getting to the meat and potatoes of the actual game that they're working on. Oh man, I really want to play Witchbrook when it comes out, and I want my friends to play it. It looks like so much fun. It's like the game that I always kind of wanted. It really scratches that itch of like magic school game. Become a wizard. It's a very childish, but close to my heart dream to be able to cast magic. So goofy, but it's so fun. But I have no idea when that's coming out. That could be years from now. I have no clue. Is there any like Witchbrook have a release date? Is there any release date? That game, it's a really cool game. It's expected to launch in winter 2025. I don't believe that, AI. I think you're incorrect. Incorrect? Incorrect! I don't believe you to be right at all. Oh, I can register for them to send me info on their game. Please do that. How do I... What's my Gmail? I don't remember. You just go copy and paste it. And that's definitely a thing I can do, right? Yes, I can. I would love to know if, when, how the game is brewing. Like, get it? Because witches... I don't know if... I'm gonna play this game. It's one of those games that, like, it's at the top of my list. I want it. I want it very much. I just wish I knew a little bit better when it was gonna come out. Because it's got Stardew Valley vibes, but it's really magical. And it looks really pretty. Holy cannolis. Wait, they 3D... Artists are odd. To me. Art is weird. They 3D modeled. Let me show you. Can I show you? Is this the thing I can easily show? Nope, that's the wrong button. F11. Can I pull that up here on the screen? What are we listening to right now? This isn't on. Stardew and Sleep. You took me out of my playlist. Prepare to die. Stupid. I don't want to listen to sleep music. That's not what I'm here for. Gosh, YouTube is so broken. It's horrible. I hope that one of the competitors actually ends up, like, working, that being successful, so that it becomes used, so that people put all their stuff on it, so that I can then use it too. Do we have, like, this do? What is this for? Oh, that would work. Hit OK and pretend that that's... Wait, capture method's automatic. I don't... Oh, wait, that's fine. Hit OK, and then I'm gonna hit this. That's the wrong button. Alright. Look at this. Look at... Oh, now I'm in the way. Why is this like this? Oh. Where am I? VTuber capture. I could have done this on another screen and that would have made more sense. But you see how crazy artists are? See how ridiculous? They 3D modeled the darn thing. Then they drew over it. And then they made pixel art of the drawing. I guess they drew over it in pixel art, maybe? I can't even tell if they did, actually. It's really pretty, though. Artists do be like that. They'll make this very nice 3D model, and then they'll be like, and that's what I will draw over this, and you're like, but you could have just... I mean, okay. Whatever works for you. I guess. It does look really good. Oh, they did it again. Okay, hold on. down here. Let me just switch to this, and then we do it. It's not, it's, is it YouTube Capture that I use? I think it is. Like, they gray box it in, and then the draw over looks really good, actually. Huh. For that one. Like, the draw over for this one looks kind of sketchy, but then, maybe the artist figured things out for after? I don't know. No idea. It is quite pretty. It's a beautiful looking game. You can date characters in the game, huh? Man, there's so much. I'm so interested. I wonder what the overarching goal is. They put so much stuff in it. What is this showing? Full traffic simulation. Why? That would... You know when games go above and beyond and are ridiculously unnecessary? This is going to blow... If this is $20 or $15 or even like under $30, it's gonna blow up Steam. Why did they simulate traffic? I mean, I guess it makes sense, but it's just kind of like, that feels like a lot for a game. Wow, they're not pulling any stops with this. What have they made before this? It looks beautiful. It's got tons of pixel art that's really in-depth. Apparently they fully simulated traffic. It's got lots of beautiful locales. There's magic, because you can fly. On a broom, at least, so you could probably cast spells and stuff. Oh, I can't wait to see the mods that happen for this game. I hope that they just let Steam... I hope that they let that, and I hope that they hold together and they make it good and it doesn't have any bugs. Oh man, this game was so cool. I'm so interested in it. I'm so interested in that game. Witchbrook looks so good. I just wish I had the slightest idea when it was actually going to come out. Oh, you help the locals with their problems because you're magical. And it's a magical college. That is the idea. Oh, that's so... it's such a cool concept. I really like it. Ooh, and like you have to pass your first and second exams to learn the arcane arts because this is the realm of rituals and demons and it's dangerous. Oh, that's so... Oh, there's so much opportunity. It's so cool. Oh, they quote not quote, but they talk about Terry Pratchett. That's interesting. And Kiki's Delivery Service. Tiffany Aching? A weird, interestingly weird name. Knowledge of the outdoors is considered a form of magic. Civic witchcraft. It's just such a, like, I don't know. I'm a sucker for really pretty pixel art. Honestly, I don't even know if it is pixel art. It might just be really pretty illustrated art at this point. But it looks kind of like pixel art. And that game's not out. I want to play it so badly when it comes out. I also want to play He Is Coming, and I want to play that. I want to stream that at some point because that's another roguelike. And you know how I feel about roguelikes. Love me some roguelikes. And someday we'll play River City Girls too. And Kiora also looks so good, and I want to play Humanity also. And there's a game called Bookshop Simulator, and that, I like books. There's so many games. I've Capybara Castaway, no idea if that's any good, but it looks cute. Chicory, the game I've known about for a long time, and I still haven't played it. Someday. And that's like, I don't know, and I have some games, but I'm like, I want to feel good when I play some of these games. Like, I want to be in a good space for some of them. Specifically, Coffee Talk. I don't want to be feeling kind of gross or icky when I'm playing Coffee Talk. I want to really enjoy that one, I feel like that'd be a good one for middle of winter. We get some hot chocolate milk. Okay, question. Hot chocolate. Usually you put powder in it or put actual chocolate in it. You mix it, you make hot chocolate. What happens if you heat up chocolate milk? Does it taste like hot chocolate? Or does it just taste bad? What's that like? I never thought about this before. Is that like the chaotic evil way to make hot chocolate? I'm posting that on Blue Sky. Chaotic evil way to make hot chocolate. Microwave chalky store-bought chocolate milk. I have no idea if that would taste good. I'm saying that it's chaotic evil, but I want to try it. That's just my chaotic neutral stance, really. Sometimes I scare myself. Alright, that's cringe. I'm not gonna say that, but I will post the rest of that. That's funny. Funny thought occurred to me. Funny thought has occurred to me. And there's so many like little indie games, but they're all like, some of them are they're like $20, $30, $20, $10, and I'm like, I don't know about that. I don't know about that. Rogue is $2. I wonder if we would have a good time with Rogue. I don't know. I kind of, maybe I should put that on the list of games to play. We'll put that on our sub goals. Maybe we'll put that in 30 subs. Not because it's worth it. I need to add more games to this list. Play through Pokemon Emerald. Try the original Rogue. I spelled that correctly. Nope. Rogue. That's nice try. Me, I tried my best. I failed. I hate that that's how it's spelled. What are you doing? Try the original Rogue. Night Rain, Persimmon Lore, Spyro. Add that to the later. Lego Voyagers. Lego has been making a bunch of cool games recently too. There are a bunch of other, there's so many games that I would like to try. I have no idea how well they would go, how well they'd run on my computer, if they'd actually be fun. Some of these I'm like, a little bit like, I don't really want to buy games that I don't stream at least a few times at this point. Period. I think I would like to have several games that we play and it's just like a fun time. I don't know. I wish I had an editor. It's the most real small streamer thing you can possibly say is I wish I had an editor. A manager, an editor, video production team. Somebody to make the YouTube shorts and make sure that we get the funny bits and there's funny effects that make it actually really funny. Sometimes like I think about that. It isn't always the video itself that's funny, it's the editing. And I see that when I watch like a lot. There's some. Honestly, it's all over the place. Sometimes the streamer is actually just a funny person, like Mouse or Stephen George is actually really funny too. I feel like he doesn't get enough credit for how silly and goofy and funny. Like he's got a good sense of humor. But there are others where it's like the way that they edit things together. Just it makes it really funny because you get context from other parts of the stream and stuff. I don't know. I still want to play Blueprints at some point. I feel like that. But then I'm like, if I play it now, is anyone gonna care? I have no idea. 2-Point Museum seems like fun too. I like the 2-Point games. Maybe they would work correctly on Steam instead of my Switch. They always broke. All of them. Every single freaking 2-Point game had issues on Switch. I don't know why they never fixed the issues. Like, I don't know if it was Switch. I have no idea. I don't know. The Gone Beast looks pretty okay. I do want to play Blueprints. Hades 2, I think, is officially out because I saw a bunch of people playing it. Night Rain. What are the odds that Night Rain would make my PC go, do the take off? I have no idea. I remember Hades 2 used to be my number one wanted to play game, and I do want to play it, but I don't know. After our struggle with Hollow Knight, I'm not sure if I really want to play ridiculously hard games anymore. Driving is cozy. That's a really cozy game. I love how when I'm like, let's talk about things. Let's just chatting. What's a just chat? How do we just chat? I didn't intend to just chat for more than 10 minutes, but I think we've been here for half an hour. It's fine. It's fine. We'll wrap it up here in a second. It just ends up me looking at my games and being like, what do I want to do? Where do I want the games on the list to be? And I reorganize them again for the third time or fourth time or fifth time. When you have 900 games on a list, it can be kind of hard to keep them in any order that makes sense to even yourself, really. If I could have all of them, I would. I don't know if I'd ever play all of them, but there's some that really, like, I would like to see. I'd like to play them. Like No Man's Sky. I wonder if that game makes the computer go chug, chug. I have no idea. Or Noida. Game looked interesting. We'll end the stream before we get that. Elden Ring. I think I could beat Elden Ring just because I could do what Mouse did and do magic stuff, and I don't think that would annoy me too much. I don't know if I could ever buy Factorio, just because it's $35 freaking dollars, and I don't think it always was. I think it used to be 30, maybe even 25. And they've added to it, but I'm still like, I don't know, man. I don't know if I'm interested. Path of Exile is supposedly going to be free at some point in the future. Ultimate Sheep Raccoon. Put that higher on the list. Maybe I can get my friends to play that instead of Ultimate Chicken Horse. I love Ultimate Chicken Horse. Nobody plays Ultimate Chicken Horse. Maybe I should do that too. Maybe we just have a stream where like anybody that has this game can play. Because I just want people to play with me. I don't care. You know what I mean? Maybe we just do a community thing where it's like, anybody that wants to show up. Show up. I don't know. I'd have to think about it. Because I just, like, none of my friends have the game. maybe if I played with community and they saw it, they'd be like, oh, hey, Buckshot Roulette, that's a game we should get. It doesn't really fit the vibes, but it's got a good soundtrack, so like, I don't know. It's one of those games where I'm like, I wonder if somebody could mod it to be cute. Mod it to be anime, and then maybe I'd be down. Oh no. Speedrunners, Epic Mickey, there's so many games. So many games. I wanted to try Reka at some point. Reka. It's a fascinating looking concept of a game. I don't know if I get it. I don't know if I understand the purpose, like what you're trying to do in the game. I don't know if it's a story game or just a survival game or what. Or a horror game. It says it's a building character customization indie single player exploration game. Sounds great. Maybe I don't know. I don't know enough about it. Maybe I haven't seen anybody play it. Sometimes I feel bad about that too. When I see games and I'm like, why hasn't anybody played this? It's so interesting. It's so interesting. It looks like it'd be right up certain streamers' alleys. I mean, maybe it uses AI or something and I'm not aware. Maybe I should check that. That's the other thing that scares me is like how many of these games use AI. I just didn't realize because it's hidden at the bottom. If I ever play a game that has AI in it, I'm sorry, it wasn't intentional. Like, I know it's an easy enough thing to check, but I have over 900 games, alright? Like, on my wish list, right? There's a lot of games here. I'm certain that some of these probably do have AI in them, and I just am unaware, and it would be super awkward to find out. Oh, I mean, I hope not. I can hope not. I wish there was a way to be like, don't show me games that have AI in it. But then some games don't even tell you, so you're like, well, they just lie about it. You're supposed to do. And then other games are a bit over the top with it, where they're like, they say that they used AI, but they just used Google Translate for the Steam page. That is an actual thing, and I'm like, does that count? I don't know if that. I don't think you have to say that you used AI when you used it for the Steam page, and it wasn't for generative purposes. It was for freaking what, I can't even think of the words. So like, really, I don't blame you. Translation purposes, right? Like, sure, you could probably find anyone and just pay them $10 to translate what you're trying to say for you if they know the language, but like, it's not that big of a deal if you use Google. I think most people use Google to translate things, you know? I don't know. I don't think it's generative, so it's like, you know, it's not the same. Anyway, but I don't know, just thoughts. AI. Makes me sad. I wish people wouldn't. But they do. So what do you, like, Anyway, let's not bring the mood down. Video games are cool. It is a concerning thought that a lot of games are going in that direction. What the heck is Neanders playing? That... I'll just the what is it called when when Twitch has like the visual of a stream, they take like a screenshot. There's a word for it. I don't remember what it is. But Neanders is combined with, I know she's a goofball, but like combined with what she titled the stream, I don't know. It's gonna get her banned off Twitch. I don't know. I hope not. It wouldn't be the first time she's been banned. But I'm not hoping that. Hope that doesn't happen because I doubt that this game is actually bad. But it's very silly. Henya doesn't look like Henya anymore. She looks really cool. Not that she didn't look cool before. She looks cool rather than super cute. She looks really cool now. Aya's playing spooky games. Siren is playing games. Playing Minecraft. Oh, they did the Elite Four reveal. Who else? Is anybody else live? Who else is live? You know, sometimes I follow people and I don't know if I knew who they were in the past and they changed their name. I have no idea who this is at all. have I played games with it? Like a lot of times I'll be like, I don't know if we've met before, and a person will be like, yeah, you were at my wedding, and I'm like, what? But like usually I know the person when in those scenarios, right? Sometimes I'm following people and I'm like, who is this? I don't know who this is. Did I follow them from Blue Sky? Did they change their name? Is it one of my friends? Because that, if I didn't know, it'd be kind of awkward, you know? I don't know. Eevee's playing Digimon Story. Oh heck. Oh heck, it's Eevee. Us chatting. Paper Mario. I don't know, man. I don't know anything about Digimon. I kind of want to raid. Oh heck, it's Eevee. They're chill. I've talked to them before. They are really chill. You know what? Heck with it. Let's raid them and say hi. Oh. I think this is the right person. That's the other thing. When people change... This is a person who changed their name, but, like, they completely... Like, they changed a lot of things. I'm hoping I'm remembering things right, because it'd be super awkward if I'm like, yeah, we know each other. And they're like, no, we've never met. Be like, what? Oh, what the? Raid. Is that the right? Looks right, I think. Maybe? Yeah. That seems right. Let's go say hi. You be nice to them, they're very sweet. Very, very sweet. Oh, they're a VTuber. Oh, that's awesome. Me looking, trying to find certain things and being like, I don't... Okay, it's fine. Everybody be nice. I think... Are they a mature streamer? They might be. I think they say swears, at least. So, they're pretty chill, though. Let's go find out. I am curious about this game, so let's go find out about Digimon. Let's see what it's like. Go say hello. Let me pull them up on my phone. Where is it? You guys ever play Digimon? No idea. No idea about it. We're raiding. See you all. I hope you all have a fantastic evening and you all stay safe out there. I love you guys and I hope that you stay safe. I love you guys. Bye. Good night. Good night. Bye.